Let's see, did I have the mic on? Yup. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see, I might be a little late. Let's see, put that away. Where's my shit? Let's see, there we go. Where's my chat? Oh boy. Let's slide that. Oh, I don't need that. Where are we? What's up, Daniel? Oh, where's my stuff? Bender, you playing today? What's up, Bender? Javin, what's up? Let me make sure I got sound. Oh, I'll send that. Oh, really? You got an ADW over there in Texas? Huh. And you can play from home. You don't got to go to the boring track. Dude, Bender, what does that say about the state of racing? Here's a guy that wants to play, but going to the fucking track is too goddamn boring day after day. Dude, that's not good for racing. Bender's not good for racing. Oh my God. God damn, it is boring. I agree. It is boring as fuck. Oh, here, I send you the stuff. Nice to see you're back. And Bender, why is it boring? Dude, I should just hold something for horse racing. Why do people think, oh, horse racing? Well, it's boring because there's too goddamn many chalks when I go. God damn it. That's why it's boring. Okay, where we at? Where we at? Yeah, today I think it was the first day I decided not to send you what I was sending. I was like, God, I think he's gonna disappear for a while. I handicapped you wrong. Food was the worst part of it. Yeah, I get what you're saying too. I feel the same thing. Except I've always been able to play from home. What's up, Marco Lou Parsons? Paul has been a troll lately. Dude, I think that's a serious statement. Guy wants to play, but it's too boring to go to a track and just sit. I get it. I don't think I'm trolling on that one. What's up, Jennifer? Jennifer's let's see, what kind of a red board question is this? I would tell you about the $36 winner and the $200 exacta, but I don't breadboard. Fair play, Jennifer. Where was that at? Wait. Wait a minute, was the main event not the main was the main event not the last race yesterday? Wait a minute. I lost that last double that I left early to put. Was there one more race after that? Or do you got the wrong track up there? Hold on, what did she say? Because I got beat by the goddamn favorite. Barely, I think. There must have been one extra race there. I thought my form only went to 12. Was there 13 race? Hold up, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Or is Jennifer pulling my leg? Oh, OakLawn. I'm sorry, OakLawn. I'm thinking Fairgrounds. That's right. I was playing Fairgrounds. Oh, nice hit, Jennifer. Nice hit. OakLawn. Okay, I see where I see what's going on. Yup, I ruined a perfect day. Got a live in the last double. And I ran second. I got beat by the big favorite, I guess. Let's see, Jevin's. Jevin, if you can't go undefeated on secret bets, there's no room for improvement. That's just zero room for improvement there. You are doomed. You are doomed. Oh, did I send the wrong stuff? Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm not getting off to good. Well, I never get off to good start. Thinking wise. Let's see. I scrambled to get OakLawn. I think I got it mostly done. I don't care. I'm on a blow off day anyways. I can't improve on this weekend. I mean, I can. I don't need to. What did I send? A 14th by accident? Oh my God, my brain is farting all over the place. That should be it. And it was OakLawn? OakLawn we're doing today, right? OakLawn. What's up, Armbreak? Attila, what's up, Attila? Christopher, how's it going? Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? All right, that should be the right one. Let's see. Gulfstream's obviously running, and yeah, there was a lot of first-time starters. Tapita Sprint's been good. Early in the day, early in the first race of the day, just a lot of these races haven't had the most form either. I think 5. I know they're running. 3, but I'd have to see the odds. Oh, 5 might win. I said 5-3 under my breath. Well, 5's a decent price. That 5 just looked like he was speed. 3, I like the excuse. Let me see what else is in there. I was just glancing quickly. There wasn't a lot of speed in that race, really. Oh, 8's a Laurel horse off a class drop. What price is he? Oh, 7-2 favorite, 9-2, 7-2 favorite. Eh. I don't think it would have been impossible to hit. I think it would have been more than likely. I think the bigger question on if I would have looked at it seriously. And if I would have just said, still, I don't care. But since I glanced at the 5 right away, I was like, yeah, 5. I'm going to say already the race makes sense. Who was the favorite? Oh, 8 was the lukewarm favorite. Oh, so they were favorites. I probably agree that they should be lukewarm too. Eh, probably wouldn't have played anyways, but I don't mind that result. What was there upside in this exacta though? Was there upside or? 28-1 just depends on how many combinations and how I thought. Let's see. Let's see. Bender's exploring Twin Spires, huh? What is it? The UI? Is that just the format? Is that what he means? The UI for Twin Spires is so nice they don't even have an option? To do key boxes? They got an option to do key. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. He's exploring his system. I'm just wondering what he's saying there. Oh, user interface. Well, I was kind of figuring out that user. Oh, but the word is user interface. Do they even let you play Raton? I wonder if now we can see Texas tracks, or are they still blocked? I mean, I don't think I'm going to jump in and think about Texas. I'm just curious. Oh, you don't. Oh, I get. Yeah, because I read that. I was like, what? You can do key boxes. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You like that? So you had to do them. You had to put the one on top, 2, 3, 4 in second, and then do a separate ticket and turn it around on the other one. Ah, so you like that? Well, yeah, that would be nice if you did a lot of them. I like that. It was always there. The only thing I think is on the newer side, and I think I figured it out because I had to do the math. If you look at the tries and see the power box, that's where you could take, say, two horses and box them with everything on a single ticket. You know, say you like the one and the two, and you want to run down the one and the two in a box. But I don't know if I that's I think the newest development, and I think that's fairly old. I see Jennifer is jealous of my handwriting. Fucking twit. I'm outraged. I tuned into your show and I can't read your form. I'm outraged. I'm a high level player, but I had to tune in to read your form. Worst show ever, dude. God, you know, I just got to be grateful for the mental handicaps that I play against. I just got to thank the average horse player for being themselves. Just I got to look at the bright side of everything. Oh, Bender, I am 100% have been avoiding. I'm finding very few spots, but it's been great. I've been 100% not even thinking about turf routes. In fact, I got them marked and I barely even talk about them because I'm just trying not to talk myself into turf routes, orthopedic routes, so my days are boringer. Although every once in a while I jump in if there's something crazy. But I haven't even been like watching for trends there. You know, just avoiding it and haven't paid for it. What's up for the love of pets? Oh, and 5 and 8 ran that race like a merry-go-round. I didn't see the start of that race either. What's up, Attila? Oh, I did get my pin set up because there's a circle. I definitely don't mind that result, but no betting. Look at Bender. A whole new world is opened up to Bender. He can well hey Bender, welcome to the 2026. He can finally bet at home. Does that mean well Bodrick always had a workaround. Does that mean that means it would be available for everybody else too? Oh, there was a jockey that fell off a horse that race. I just seen it in the head on. He hit the ground and rolled and jumped right back up. Texas is a little slow. They always been a little slow. Maybe with the new technology, Bender, maybe you'll open your eyes for other tracks when it's around. We'll see how you respond. How you respond. That's like when I had the phone account. I didn't have the phone account. I didn't like it for very long. You know, there was a time where you had to call in your bets, and I remember one evening on a fucking goddamn date meeting the girl's parents. I went in another room and bet on a fucking I think it was Prairie Meadows or one of those shit dog tracks. Not shit dog tracks, just shit tracks. And I lost that bet, and I never felt like a bigger loser in my life at that time. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? About a date? Well, not a date. I was meeting a parents, betting a shit tard track. No, I'm not playing Monday. Absolutely not. I barely wanted to play today. No, I'm not. I'm not scrambling to mark up. I'm keeping my schedule, man. I thought about it. I thought about, oh, you can do Wednesday, or you could give up Wednesday and just mark shit, a day later. I thought about it, but this has been a very huge week. There's no need to do. There's no week. There's no need to. There's no need to do anything. There's just no need. I think my combinations add them up was over. Most half of them were pressed, and fucking. I think the totals are way over 400 to 1 before you did any presses. It's like, what the fuck? I don't need to do shit. Oh, and I think I got a doctor's appointment too, but that's not really a reason why. Let's see. I was wondering if OakLawn even gonna run today. He just got rained. I was just worried if it got cold. Yeah, looks like they're on. What's up, Mike? Curtis, what's up, Curtis? Well, I don't have all these other tracks up. Why does it? Is that why it feels so slow? Let's see. Fairground's not running today, right? Let's see. I should have Gulfstream, Tampa, Aqueduct, OakLawn. Yeah, that's all I need up there. Yeah, TVG guy. I thought I heard he got fired a long time ago. And then what was he brought back on and fired again? Maybe I don't know. Well, he's a competent handicapper. We'll see how fast he gets another job. Lloyd has never watched TVG. But he's like, I think he's like, well, I think most of that crew. Well, I don't know about most of that crew, but he was one of the originals. TVG's been around for 30. They can't be around for 30 years, can they? No, they can't be around 30 years. There's no way, right? That sounds like that going. Wait a minute. 30 years is not 1990 anymore. Now they have an opening. Oh, Jesus Christ. You think I'm putting out applications anywhere? That's a joke. If he has edge, he doesn't have to look for a job. That was a joke. That's why you got people that do that show and they don't want to change the format. If I get hired in, they got to change the format for me. 27 years. Yeah, they've been around that long. Yeah, so around 2000s, right? That would be closer to 2000 or late 90s at the earliest. Yeah, that's right. Because I was thinking, well, wait, I only been playing 30 years. That's not true. 1990, I just stopped adding years on after 30 years. Jesus Christ. So what is that? 35 years I've been playing. Yeah, I just stopped adding years. Ah, goddamn, time goes by fast, doesn't it? Holy shit. So when were the telephone accounts? I remember that telephone account I had for a little time, while that I just brought up. I didn't have it very long, but I remember it was through Penn or Penn Nash or Parks because I wanted a place that I could drive down and burn down if I didn't get paid out. I knew other guys were doing like stuff overseas and shit or stuff that may or may not have a real building. There was some dark shit going on back then. And you hear some, they'll pay you out for your $100 wins. They'll pay you out for your little wins, but there's always rumored that, hey, someone hit for 20, 50, 100,000, and all of a sudden they found out that it was no longer a place. I remember when I got that account, I was like, well, it's true. I don't remember Parks or Penn National. I was like, at the worst, I could always go down there and gas is cheap. Gas is cheap. Yeah, 1990. Goddamn, time passes. Holy shit, does time pass? Let's see. I think there was a lot of scratches this race. I'm just trying to get focus. It's going to be a turf route race that I'm gonna fucking just make your ears bleed. I've just been avoiding them. Oh, Lloyd has never watched TVG. TVG used to just be background noise in my room at all times. I used to just have the horse races on at all times, pretty much. Well, during the day. Even on Monday and Tuesdays when I napped, it'd just be my background noise. They put me to sleep. They put me to sleep during my naps. And now I'm trying to become someone's background noise. See, we came full circle. Let's see. Anyone got Tampa picks? Let's get going, though. Let's get going. What is it? They said they can only pay 380 at a time, or he can only get 350 or whatever. Yeah, dude, you used to hear stories of that. That's why, I still get a lot of ads and stuff about promoting offline casinos and shit. Some of them are crypto based and all that shit. Once, all I got to do is put a banner on the fucking show. Basically, what is that? Anytime you advertise for someone, you're vouching for them, in my opinion. And yeah, it's something I think about, dude. I'm not vouching for no one, and they don't pay you off. I don't know who overseas is. Did he try to do a lawsuit or something, Bender? I just hear there's, you know, very few repercussions. But yeah, you hear about that. I don't know if they're all true or just rumors, but you definitely hear about that. You guys that used to play, well, guys probably still play with the bookies. Bookies disappear after someone finally hits too much. Crypto. Oh my God! In the little agreement, they used saying that anything. Wait a minute. He said their reasoning was in their sign-up agreement was they could limit any payout over 700 to. Oh, that used to be a thing. There was a thing. What was that in Vegas on the Derby? Someone hit something crazy, but they were a casino or sports book not linked into the pool, so they were actually acting as a booker. It was legal. I think it was in Vegas, not too many years ago, actually, that made the news. He hit one of those tickets, and it was a rule that it's limited at that price. People in the chat room probably, even though I can't talk, probably know exactly what I'm talking about. I think it was in Reno or something like that. And they had and they have it posted, but if you're not familiar and you didn't know that, you would never think to look at the posting. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure someone's going to be like, "Yep, I heard about that." I think it made the news and everything. Well, it's because they're not part of the pools, and that was their thing. Yeah, that would make it to where now, if you accepted that deal, the problem is you don't think about that until it happens, right? So you would be a dumbass if you played, horizontals, pick fives, pick sixes, and everything, unless you were Chucky boy, and when you hit a pick six, they were only going to play $80 anyways. You'd be dumb to play anything that could play over 700 to one. And I think the rule is 700 to one, so it's not winning $700. It's if a combination pays 700 to one, or over 700 to one, you get limited. So you could still have something multiple times in theory, unless they are even stricter on that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was in Reno or something like that, and they weren't tied into the sports book. And that's in the modern age. I think that's it happened in the last 10 years. I think I remember that. Let's see who got bets though. Jennifer's jumping into Tampa down 1-4-6-7. Passing race two. Curtis, what's up, Curtis? King off the two. Oh, and that's why. Oh, so it was. So they break it down. Oh, yeah, yeah. That actually was a thing. So that probably was. No one would even think to check that either. Just like I'm saying, that guy at the brick and mortar place didn't realize that was the rule. I think he tried to take him to court and he lost the court. I think that's why it made the news. It wasn't the maximum security one because it wasn't the maximum security derby. I remember it was a derby race. It wasn't that one because only $100 zillion in tickets were on the maximum security, so it could have been that one. Hey Daniel, if you're delayed, it's probably your browser. You might be watching me in too high definition, or you might have too much stuff opened up. If only one person is complaining, I'll try to check the. I'll try to see if I can figure it out. But usually it's not me if one person is complaining. Sometimes you just got to click in and click out, turn off porn. All of those things help. I haven't had that trouble in a long time, but it used to happen every now and then. So it's always a possibility that it could be me, but usually it hasn't been me. Probably in the last 5 years or so, it hasn't. You shouldn't have that problem, Bender. You won't have problems with them. If they get shut out, they'll just stop your account. When Michigan got shut down, some of my books instantly shut me out. Where my balance was fine, but I couldn't make any bets. Twin Spires actually sued, and they were able to keep it open during the time they were suing, and then the track had to meet, and now it's legit again. But the other ones that weren't in that lawsuit, they shut me down instantly. I'll say this is going to be a nice winner, nice exacta. They beat a big ass 1-2. Let's see. The result is 11-1 over 7-1. But let's give the numbers. 4-3-2. 4-3-2. I'll try to say when the next race goes off, and it should be roughly 30 seconds. You guys should be roughly on a 30-second. Or I'll say when this Gulfstream Crosses a wire, but I'm pretty sure. Watch out, Jardy. You get to get free forms by watching my video. Don't mind my chicken scratch. See, Jevin wants to know about the darts. Jen's darts. Let's see. We found out yesterday. She throws them in a group. I don't think she answered how often they're replaceable. I want to know. I want to know, when does she know when the dart set goes bad? I want to know what her overhead on buying new darts. Is it a number of races, or is it based on ROI, Jennifer? When does a dart go bad? Let's see. Jardy saying changes. Yeah, you could change quality that you watch on YouTube. Lower the quality usually helps if you're behind. Let's see. Ada's deep in the stretch. He's going to be the only horse that can win this race, and I'll let you know when he crosses the wire right now. So it should be roughly 20 to 30 seconds. Although that's going to be confusing for people to get, right? That's going to be confusing. Because I might be saying it at the wrong. I don't know. Now I'm going to get confused. Let's see. Jennifer is Oh, was that at Tampa you're booming? Oh, that's a nice ticket, Jennifer. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm glad I re-looked up and seen that. Yeah. I, there's some hits I ignore, but when they're like that, I don't ignore. I try not to ignore the chat room when they hit something great. What's up, Blair? How's it going, man? Let's see. Gulfstream, I didn't look at that race, but I know that the big favorite won, and that's not a great start for me thinking I missed anything. What's up, Bob? How's it going? I'm in a good mood today. Kiki's home. Let's see, 846. Although she's jet lagged. She's been up for 20 straight hours or something like that. Yeah, that's 8462. And it looks like a big first choice, maybe over third choice, over second choice. Let's see, and OakLawn's going to be running. Looks like they might be, well, they're labeled as muddy. I always like to see the track. We didn't play OakLawn yesterday. I thought I noticed a lot of inside horses winning. That may or may not hold today. It might be drying out. It might be soup. I have no idea. But I do want to look at the charts. I think it started out dry and it got really soupy. At the time, I noticed that there was two outside, but everything else was inside. Remember that 8 horse? A couple people in the chat room had that. I think I think that was Jevons and Jennifer's 8 horse had a big number. Let's see, and someone that didn't want a red board hit the last race there. I appreciate the not redboarding. Is that the oh no, it started getting outside. Okay, so it wasn't all inside. And they had the 10th race, it was a 9-10. That's all outside with the 36-1 winner. Yeah, you usually 36-1 winner. If it's a bias, usually they're not overcoming a bias to win. So, and then the last race, the 9 from the 7-hole one at 17-1. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that thought that maybe it was an inside bias yesterday. I mean, sometimes I can still call it inside bias if someone on the outside wins as big chalk, but not with those two prices. It does look like speed was good though. They were both speed horses. Now I'm going back and looking at the running style. Looks like Speed and Stalkers were really good yesterday. Yeah, a lot of the horses, a lot of the races look like they could have been ran as merry-go-rounds actually. Oh, they did have one horse close. They had a horse close. Let's see, Jevons and Jennifer's horse. I could keep calling it that because that was a nice winner. He closed, but he was in second the whole way. I still call that a close, but that might have just been happened that the leader tried to run them off their feet and got a 14-length lead and turned everyone into a closer. They did have one. I'm going to call that maybe an unnatural closer. And maybe that was just that situation. But the race before that, they had another closer, and that one looked like a real close. But other than that, it does look like Speed and Stalkers were very good yesterday. Other than I'll say one closer and one maybe suspect closer. But anyway, what's up, Maurice? Maurice, what do you mean? I really don't have a record keeping video. I got how to mark a form video, but that's only for the people that got my profile to mark the form themselves. It's not going to help you. And it's just that video is just for a few people. If you got questions on record keeping, though, man, record keeping, you could go so many different ways. It's just for you. But I really don't have a breakdown video about it. And right now, if I had to start all over doing record keeping, I'd probably do it a different way. Well, the track bias is easy. The track bias, all you got to do is get a spreadsheet yourself. At the end of every card, Maurice, the easiest way to do it is just do the tic-tac-toe board, right? Do the tic-tac-toe board for all the surfaces, right? Get your opinion, you know. about how you thought the track paid, because there's no right way to call a track bias. Even wrong information in the track bias thing could be good because it just gets you outside the box. And then what you want to do is just put those totals on a spreadsheet and have a, here, I'll show you my spreadsheet for just keeping track of the running styles. That's just simple shit right there. You know, you just put a check mark for every wire, a track mark for every stalk, a check mark for every close, add them up. Here, let me show you a running style one real quick, since I like when people are interested in doing their data. You know, and this is pretty simple. So, you know, I got the date. I got, you know, I do it in post positions, 1 through 3, 4 through 6. Let me see if I can blow this up and make it bigger for you. You know, I got the breakdown of the different surfaces. I don't know how, if I know how to, oh, here we go. Here, let's just focus on, this would be my sprint category, right? So I got the date. There was 4 horses on the inside, 1 through 3, 0 from the middle of the track, and 1 on the outside. Then so that's the first 3 lines is the post positions, 1 through 3, 4 through 6, 7 on out. And then the next line is how many horses went wire to wire. That's easy to see. You don't even have to be at the track or watch that day. You can get that off the charts at equine edge or equine base. And then I got 2 horses that stalked. And then I got a running total for the meet. And then I got a little percentage formula. So I got, you know, the total numbers of all the days combined, the total numbers of the races, and, you know, a little bit of math will get you the percentages there. And that's an easy way to start. Yeah, and then, you know, and then you just, you know, I do it sprints, routes, you know, obviously dirt, and then I got, most tracks are going to have 4. OakLawn will have 2, you know, because they don't run on the turf. Gulfstream has 6 because we got the extra track. But that you know, that's the simplest way. The other way you could keep your old forms when you play and take good notes during a race. And just the long process is the process. The record keeping, it's tedious, but it's not as bad as marking the form. The hard part, or the boring part that everyone I lose everyone on, is, you know, spending the time to just mark your form. That's boring. You know, transferring your notes to the form in your shorthand. That's the boring. That's the super boring step. And then, you know, you call a bias, what, you know, or a fair track, whatever you call it. There's no right or wrong. You know, you'll get better at experience, but in a way, it's just having, you know, just because I think this was a stock and closing day, I might be using that on my handicapping today, and I might not. You know, it might be something that I think I'm going to have value in, or I'm not going to have value in. You know, that's for every handicapper once they go forward. It's interpreting a little bit more data. That's, you know, that's it. So if you accidentally call, let's just say you called a track a bias, but you got some long shots by, it was more of a fair track, but it still was valuable because you looked at the race different and got to some long shots that just happened to win. Win's a win. I mean, that's where a lot of people get too screwed up worrying about making the decision. It's long-term advantage, or possible advantage. Let's see, third race I'm probably going to want to look at. That Gulfstream, that might be another Tapeta race. And I like the first race. Probably ran the right way. They went wire to wire and ran that race like a merry-go-round. Let's see, I'm going to watch the duck though because I got a little bit of time and I like pressure. PBS has data for yeah, all handicapping. Well, yeah, handicapping style and everything. And I think whatever you use, you just got to feel like you can price it. If you can't price it, then I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. It says, what are PPs? Yeah, Lloyd does not like PPs. He's anti-PP. Was there any scratches at Gulfstream though? We got a 7-horse field, no scratches. I should at least get that ready. Oh, I should be looking to see if there's a double possibility. You know what? Forget Aqueduct. I'm going to get the Gulfstream because there might be a double. That might be a double sequence. I better just get over there. Yeah, they got a couple scratches, but I guess I still got 6. Let's see, and I got to get back to the third so I don't fuck up another 40 to 1 fucking winner and bet the wrong double in the wrong race. Let's see, where's the favorite at Gulfstream? 7's going to be the favorite. And I got to make sure I'm in the right race. Oh, 7 got a little class drop. I definitely don't mind last race. Going too fast to win. He fits because it's speed and stalkers. Other than last race, he's more of a stalker, though. I think this January 8th race might be popping a little bit. Yeah, and all 3 of the 5, 6, 7 are all coming out of that race, and they all ran competitive. 7 was going too fast to win. 6 was stalking, just missed in second. He was going average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winter average, so you can't say that's bad. Last race he ran against a speed favoring track, and that would have been the slowest pace of the day. That 6 is probably got some value at 6 to 1. I don't think there's going to be much difference in pricing between the 6 to 7. 5 was doing the same thing that race. Actually, there's just based on that race, there's not much difference between the 5, 6, 7 already to me. Let's see, 4 earned a heart, but that was at a route. I don't trust his speed. I don't think he's a throwout, but I don't trust him. God, and you got pretty much a big ass class dropper in this race. Another damned if you do, damn. This race is getting already feels competitive. If I can get to the 5, 6, 7, I don't have a lot of problems thinking the 3 gets points. 2, I don't think is a throwout. 2's going to automatically at least have some value. He might be a reach, but he has some value. And shit, 1's another horse. Well, 1 usually doesn't have any speed. He's actually there's 2. He's another damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Damn, I might be stuck here, or I'm either stuck here or I got to demand a lot out of my ticket. Seven, or I'm sorry, 1 is going to be an overlay at that price. 2, I don't mind that. 3's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper, and if he's right, big drops on that class like that can make you more on the lead if he's right. He's going to get points. 4, I don't trust, but like I said, he's not a throwout. I think I'm going to overall be stuck here. 5 gets points, 6 gets points, 7 gets points. Dude, and right now, I think those 5 are actually hard to separate. I think I'm going to still have 5 and 6 more priced right. And I'm leaning towards maybe I believe these are the big 3, but that doesn't change it. I think I'm stuck here. I tried this race. I just think I'm stuck. Well, I got some more points because 2 is supposed to be a reaching overlay. And I just want to give that to the big 3. I'm just going to spread that on the 3 horses. So that just moves them up to 23% for me. Yeah, I'm stuck here. There's not a result that could happen that I'd be surprised on. I don't have a real throwout result. If I demand the most out of that ticket, that means 2 would have to be the key. And I think there's actually other good tickets out there, like 5 and 6, 561 probably is not bad. Any of those keyed with the 2 and the 7? Full 4, I'd probably be ignoring, even though I'd probably dare the 4 to win or run second and not use them. But as far as him being there, I wouldn't be shocked if he's there and beat me. I'm stuck. I'm just stuck. Not only would I be stuck for the exact, I got the same problem in the doubles. Let's see, if it's just speed is the advantage, who's the most likely to get the lead? I don't trust the 4. I think 5 or 7. Or the 2 class droppers. I don't even have a clear who I think is the most likely to get the lead. I'm leaning towards it's either going to be the 1, 3, 5, and 7 to me are probably going to be the most likely speed horses. What's up, Gordon? Let's see, Christopher looking at the 1, 1 and 6. Is there a path for the, could I go wide here and oh, I might think 1 in, who's supposed to be the favorite in the 4th race? Oh, 4's supposed to be the big favorite. Hmm. And 8's going to be in the 6 hole. Six is a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. And at first glance, I thought, oh, 1 and 2 could be super interesting. Dude, I might even be stuck that race, and but I might be able to force something there with the 1 and the 2. Yeah, I'm going to be out the double. Maybe I could play that race in the exacta. If I knew what I wanted to key off in the first leg, I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 1, 2, and 6. I'd have to beat the 4 and the 8, though. Can Gulfstream get in the gate? I think they've been at a fucking 0 minutes a post for a while, and I see OakLawn's creeping up. Can Gulfstream just run? Because I want my I need a gap between these 2 tracks today. OakLawn I probably want to watch early, just in the muck. Looks like it's drying out. Let's see, Elliott crushed the super at Tampa. What's going on? Too much is going on right now. 5, 6, 7, 1 at Tampa. Was that a straight super from Elliott? Elliott's been cold tickets lately. Was that a cold super from Elliott? I'm trying to see what Elliott crushed the super. I've noticed Elliott's been a lot of cold bets lately. Ice cold. Actually, I definitely want to watch Gulfstream though. Actually, I just got stuck that race. Tempcom Bowl. I used to love Tempcom Bowl. That was a classic. Let's see, Ombrake's going 5, 6, 7 in the double at Gulfstream. We need 5, 6, 7 to cash, or 5 and 7 to cash a double. It looks like, and 5, 6, 7 to start maybe from Ombrake. What's up, Ombrake? By the way. Let's see. I thought 7, 3, 5, or 1 was the most likely to get the lead. That's a fairly big group. I did not trust the 4, but he is up there. And I said I probably would have been very against the 4 here. But I still don't have a problem if he's there. Let's see. 7 and 1 got the lead. 4 is a close third. 6 is a close fourth. And 5 is a fairly close fifth. Maybe 3 lengths out for fifth. 3 and 2 got some running to do. 7 and 1 are still first and second. 7 looks like he's the stronger of those two. 6 and 5 and 4 all got a shot for second. A lot of horses got a shot for second, but right now it's the 1. 7, 1, 3. 7, 1, 3. And I think that's gonna be a good one for me to sit out. Well, 1 was 6 to 1. I wonder if that's good or not. I don't think it could be much more than 18 to 1, 20 to 1 on the high side, maybe. No, 13 to 1. 13 to 1, 7, 1, 3. And 7 did go wire to wire. Yeah, and I'm going to like the betting board, I guess, because that's where's all the horses that I thought should be the favorites. Whoop, wrong race. Oh shit, I like to finish my coffee first. In this race, I know I got some blanks too. Let's see, 6 is a favorite. Who might be interesting here though? I'm sitting out. I already decided I want, there's a lot of class droppers too. The entry on the 1 is taking a decent class drops. I think that's the better looking entry. I don't think too much of the 4. He's actually taking a big class drop either. or either. He's taking a big class drop. Yeah, maybe I back off thinking I hate him. I don't hate him. Five's taking, five got good marks. Taking a recent class drop too. Six. Oh, this is a route. Six, I'm just going to say someone has to be the favorite, and I don't know why. Every track around the country loves to bet West Coast horses, it seems like. Seven, I think, should be taking some action. He also got a big class drop with some good marks. I don't think I would have been interested in this even if I thought the track was playing a certain way. And I prefer the 1 entry over the 2 entry. Let's see, Bender's jumping. Oh, Bender. Twin Spires got you jumping in at OakLawn, huh? What's up, Francisco? How's it going, man? Let's see, Christopher's Bowman at Gulfstream, I think it was. Christopher's king off the 3 at OakLawn. Wait, what is Gregory doing? The 2 at OakLawn, but I love the 1? Likes the 2 entry. Both of them are the same price, but you love the 1. So does that mean you're playing the 1 or not? Just the way that's worded. Let's see, 1A is going to lead. 7 and 8 are coming out the gate fine. They're going to be the pressure. Both parts of the 1 entry are involved. First and fourth right now. And 4 got first run over the closers. But right now, 1 and 7 are doing all the dirty work. Not much change. Except for the other one getting into third. 8 is still in fourth. 1 and 7 are still dueling. The other one got first run. 3's coming up the rail. Now things are getting a little tighter. 3 is making an eye-catching move on the rail. 5's gearing up. The 1A feels like he's going to have to really ride hard to hold on, or he feels like he's being ridden hard. 1 and 7 are still dueling. 3 is getting a nice trip. 5 still has the chance. 1's got to respond. 3's moving by him. 1 still has to respond if he wants second. 5's coming late. 3 is going to win. It's between only 1 and 5. Feels like 5 has more momentum. It is probably 3-5-1. 3-5-1. Let's see, there's that Gulfstream result. I didn't put that up. Let's see, I do want to say, I seen when 3 started making that eye-catching move, he had to close, right? I don't think he stalked. I think he had to close. And I think 5 had to close too, actually. Because I remember saying 4 had first run and everybody else was a closer. I think that race broke down. 1 was the speed, but had to settle for a close third. Gregory was just on the 2, huh? Let's see. Christopher is happy with that. What is this? 7-2 over 5-1. Christopher started on a little heater. Gulfstream and OakLawn back to back. And who was a 3 there? And what post would the 3 have been in? Okay, so 3 would have been on an inside post, and his running style definitely looks like he closed, and that's kind of what I think probably happened anyways. Five had good march. I would have thought he was a speed horse, but I'm thinking the way he ran that race is he closed too. And 3-5 should be more than a useful exact, I would imagine. 38, or wait, no. 3-5, 38 to 1. Those are definitely useful. And the 1A was the 1 and 7 were dueling, so the 2 speed horses had to settle for 3rd and 4th. Grand Rising for Christopher. What's up, man? Happy birthday, Christopher. Today is his birthday. And he's on a heater. What could be better than that? What could be better than that, Christopher? If you would have told us that, we would have told you already. God damn it. You gotta have some birthday luck. Let's see, and I wanted to see how Christopher keyed the 3, and 3 was his win ticket. Oh, nice job, Christopher. Let's see, I'm curious how they're betting, but it's early at Gulfstream. I still think that's a dangerous race, but I think it might be an interesting exacta. I think I would need the 1 or the 2 to be there, though. Oh, you told us yesterday? I did not see that. Oh, yesterday you gave us the warning? Let's see, is Christopher a young dude or an old dude? What's up, Ambrose? Let's see, everyone wants to know how old Christopher is today. I don't know. I don't get a feeling either way on Chris. Well, I think Christopher could be on the younger side of horse racing. I'm going to set the over-under at 50 for Christopher, and I'm going under. I don't know why I think Christopher could be a younger guy. Is that a good over-under? I don't know. 50 is actually considered super young in horse racing, probably. Is Christopher going to give me an answer? Does Christopher want to disclose that? Christopher, I need that in your bank tracking number, your social security. I don't know why. I think Christopher could be a younger guy. Journey's thinking 48. That would be on the younger. I set the over under at 50 and I'm taking the under. Oh, Lloyd is really younger. 37? Ah, Christopher can't leave us hanging. Jennifer says 90. Bob likes the under. I don't know if Christopher is going to give us an answer. He might be celebrating his tickets. Oh, you're 55. God, I set it too low. I set it too low. You're on the. Oh, you're my age. Oh, everybody that took the under is a bad call on me. God, I should have just handicapped the average age in horse racing and set the over under at 60. Yeah, I knew I should have fucking set it at fucking 60. I was too aggressive with that. That was a bad line just based on horse racing fans. Let's see, Jennifer likes to duck 136. Bob says all his bets are wrong. We took a bath in the Christopher's birthday over under. Oh God. What, Lloyd? Is Christopher not a PP guy either? Oh no, he's saying he doesn't look at him. Is that how old Boulder is? 89 and a half, or was that a guess? I see Jennifer's trying to get around this 1-2-5 with the 1-3-6. I see four's in front of the gate, so he must have got through. He didn't get away though. I didn't see what happened, but he had to get through if I know anything. Oh, I'm looking at OakLawn going, this is not the Gulfstream race. I was right about that. This is not the Gulfstream race. No bet for me there. Wait, what is this? Maidens for, wait a minute. Publisher is still a maiden? How the fuck does he get in the Kentucky Derby and he's still a maiden? All right. How many years ago was that Sovereignty Derby? That was last year's Derby. I don't even remember the storyline of a maiden in the Kentucky Derby. That was just last year. Let's see. Jennifer 6 is gonna win. Does she get the exacta to go with this? All right, nicely done. It looks like 6-1, right? Or was it 1-6? I thought it was 6-1, but I might have been watching the run. It is 6-1. 6-1-5. Where's Jennifer? If you bet the 5, go get help. Come on, Jennifer. Jennifer, was that your next comment? I think I beat you to it. Nice call, Jennifer. Exacta win ticket? And a 5-horse field? I knew that comment was coming. I knew it was going to be something. If you bet the 5, call someone, or bet the 5, get help. I knew it was coming. What is that going to pay in a 5-horse field? Sometimes you get hurt. Sometimes you get even better. Hurt, 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 hurt. Not hurt. I mean, 27-1. It's just, you just get hurt because it's a 5-horse field. Sometimes you get better beating the 1-2 in a 5-horse field. What's up, grappler? Still a nice ticket in that situation. I could have seen that ticket being that or being better. Five-horse field hurt the payout more than anything. But still, nice call. Nice ticket. Let's see. I'm a little interested in this race, but it is dangerous, and I'm still not sure how I'm going to play it. I thought 1 and 2 I'm interested in at least keys, and they kept me a little interested. But the part of the problem is I think I can make a case for everyone. And I think 1 is probably not as big of a reach as a 2. 1 used to be running at a higher level, dropped 2 races ago. He either went bad then, or they gave him a break, and that was a solid break. Then he comes back, ran against the speed favoring track. I still think he's a reach. But I'm going to look at it like he came back, ran against the speed favoring track, and probably still needed that race anyways. Four, I have no problem with his speed in his last race. But really, all he's done was break his maiden off a big drop. Six, I like that race 3 back or 2 back. He has some speed in a recent class drop too. I don't think he should be 5-1. I think I would have him in the 6 as the favorites. Oh, there's an 8 horse in this race. And I'm making this betting line in the wrong race. Hold on, let me fix this. Oh, it's because I made this in the wrong race. All right, I'm going to try to get my... Oh, no, this is the right race. I can't read the time in the race. Let's see. I'm in the right race. I think both of these horses are reaches. Seven, I just think is a contender. But I think he's a little overbet. And 8, kind of the same thing. And I do think these 2 horses should be the favorites. God, I'm not exactly sure which direction I'm going to go here. Because I even want to price the 8. I'm sorry, I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Everything's fucked up right now. Or I'm keying off the 1-2, or I'm getting a combination of both. 6 and 4 would be pressed. And I might be using all of them with the 1 and the 2. I'm not sure. Or I might be even throwing out the 4 if the 4 is not great. Yeah, 4 with the 2 I'm not even interested in. So 4 cannot be played like that. I'd probably be playing 4 with the 1 though. Maybe I want 2 on top of the 4. I got to think about that. Six, 7, 7, 6. I don't even want. Let's see. I'm already going to have 6 with the 1 and the 2, so I probably will pay for just a 6, 8. That gives me everything. But I probably still gotta worry about that. I don't think I'm gonna pay for the 2-4 either. I think I'm gonna leave that off. I'll pay for the 1-4. I probably will push the 1 on top a little bit though. And then I'm going to try to beat the 7 with the 6 and the 4. I think this is worth a little poke. Wouldn't be shocked if 4 is just much the best, but otherwise I'd be betting this for more. Let's see, and the only thing I got to get is the 1 and 2 bet. No. 6, 7, 8. Then I want that press bet with the 6. With just the 1 and the 2. And I'm probably dead money if 4 gets a lead. I probably already think that's by himself. I definitely want, if 4 gets a lead, I definitely want there to be a lot of pressure there. Yeah, there's not enough to light there. Shit. All right, first bet of the day. What's up, Rex? Results for race 2, I think that was a 6-1-5. Let's see, 6 and 4 are going to lead. I wanted that scenario. Hopefully the 6 can hook the 4. Keep the 6-8 active. Because it looks like nothing else has a shot. 4 is either big brothering them or he's in trouble. Come on, get by with the 6 and the 8. I can't tell if 4 has a ton of horse or he just 6 kind of backed out of it. 2's coming up the inside. 4 does look like he has the most horse. And I got nothing. It's going to be 4-8-7-2. 4-8-7-2. Well, that's the scenario I was hoping that could beat the 4. But 4 was the best. And what do we got at OakLawn? Let's see, I'd like a little bit more time between OakLawn and Gulfstream, though. First race broke down. I don't know if that's going to be the trend, but what we got, a 7-horse field there? Let's see, big ass 4-5 and a 2-1 in the race. Man, two I don't think should be 7-1. But where's this 4-5? Oh, this is a publisher race. Man, as soon as I looked at him, I was like, I don't know if I want to mess with this race. Hasn't broke his maiden. Got some excuses on him. But obviously ran against way better horses than these horses have. Yeah, I don't want no part. I don't want to. He's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Favorite to me. Boy, if he's not a factor though, I would have been interested in the 2 though. I think I'm going to root for the 2, but I am out this race. One I don't have a problem with, but let's see. Marco Lou likes the 3 and the 5. I say I'm not sure how to say that name, but he had $40 on the 4-8 exacta. What was that at Gulfstream? Yeah, on Punisher. Yeah, just from getting second and third in all those stakes races. To be fair, he hasn't beat anyone yet, but hey, I mean, he's just a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. And I still got decent marks or decent excuses on him in 2 of the last 4 races. Let's see, Christopher's going 4 all in the exacta. Let's see, the gates opened up. 1 and 3 and 7 are going to lead. Looks like 1 and 7 wants to lead, and 3 is going to stalk. So is the 5. I thought 2 was going to have a bit more speed here. And he went down to the price that I gave him. Oh, I think my ADW is behind. My ADW has him at 8-1, and he's 5-1 running. So I don't think he was the price that I was thinking where he was value. I think he's just fair value there. Let's see, but 7 got the lead. 3's making a move up the rail. Tightly packed group. 5 is a close 5th, maybe 4 lengths off. Seven's doing the dirty work. 1 and 6 are in second and third, kind of next to each other. Still tightly packed group. I can't tell what the 5's doing. He's either waiting for room, he's half steadying, half not being ridden that hard. I think he's just waiting for room, actually. There he goes. He gets clear and see if his class prevails. Looks like his class is going to prevail. There he goes. And he's going to turn it on and finally break his maiden. 7 looks like he'll hold on for second. 5-7, and it's close in third between probably the 1 and the 2, I think it might be. Yeah, I think it's going to be between the 1 and the 2 for third and fourth. Breaking news, publisher finally broke his maiden. It's close. I'm not sure who got second and or third and fourth. Let's see, 5-7 is going to be what, 9-1? They're going to take a union break. Oh, oh shit. Oh, there we go. Good. Thought I pulled the string out. Let's see, Aqueduct. getting ready to run. Oh, what was that try? At OakLawn. 5721. Oh, we got a Tapita Sprint at Gulfstream. Oh, maybe a sequence, maybe not. Let's see, no scratches here. Oh, man. That's a lot of time, though. What is this level going to be? I got some 20,000ers, 20,000 claimers. All right, what does Gulfstream look like today? I got some sprints. Yeah, I got a turf sprint with not a lot of form. Dangerous turf sprint. Oh, we got a lot of dirt races today. Ten races today too. Oh shit, 11 races? They're gonna make me work overtime on a Sunday? Yeah. Oh, Mike needed a 1 for third at OakLawn? Let's see, Aqueduct's running. 4 got the lead, 6 is in second, 1 is in third. So far, we got a tightly packed group. Yeah, Rex, I played 1 bet so far today. Or 1 race. Four still has the lead, 6 is still in second, and 1 is still in third. Now they're tightening up. 1's trying to make a move between horses. 4 still has a small advantage, turning for home. One is side by side with the 4. 1 is getting the lead. 4 is still fighting. 3's coming late. Looks like it's going to be 1. 1, 4, 3. Oh, start looking at a Gulfstream. Holy cow, am I yawning? Let's see, but we got a 6-5 favorite in the 5, no scratches. Eight-horse field. Yeah, 5 fits. Last race, he just chased a slow pace, but usually he has some speed. I might want to look up that December 5th race. Are they all out of the 8th race? I might want to watch that replay. Yeah, they're all out of the 8th race. And that just looks like it was the slowest pace of the damn. Let's see, I'll be right back. Let's see, I want to look up that December 5th race. That race just looks. There was only 2 races that day. Did the winner go wire to wire though? Yeah, big favorite went wire to wire that day. only 2 races and 2 big favorites. I don't think there's much difference between those 3 horses, though. I think 1's interesting. 8, I don't know what to do with. Shipping from Woodbine. Fits running style wise. Got some nice marks, but just another short price horse. 3 would be interesting at that price. And 1 I like. Do I want to play exactas or doubles, though? God, next race is competitive, too. I think I want to price out just the 1, 2, 3 in the next race. I gotta speed it up. I know I want to use the 1. I know I want to use the 3. I'm not sure about the 5 or the 7. Shit, 1 to the 1 is nothing. 3, I can play the 1, but 1 to the 1 is nothing. Yeah, 1 to the 2, 1 to the 3, 1 to the 2 is 2 I need not to drop. Probably just what I'm playing the exactas, but I need a 2 not to drop, and I can't play the 1. 3's the only one I can play with all of them. Let's see, exactas. I think I gotta go back to the exactas. I think 3 has to be my key, and that's it. Yeah, if I'm willing to play the 3 in the doubles, I can key with them in the exactas. Is that what I want? Six might have a little upside too. Six is on the cheap side, but I don't mind his speed a little bit. Let me see if I want to include the 6 in the exactas. Is it worth it? I think I'm going to press the 3, press the 5. Here, I don't got time to fix all of that. coming back 5 with the 3-6. Let's see that, and I do want the 3-6 a little bit. And I got to check those doubles one more time with the 1. One is all, they're all about 19, 20 to 1. Fuck. Let's see, I'll do the double with the 3 because that one's easier. But I think I am going to do them both. I glanced at that race. I didn't think there was any other danger. And the 1 I pressed, but the 1 I pressed for triple what I pressed the 3. Or what I played the 3 for. And I threw in all 3 of them. Well, let me write this down right. So I got the 3-6. Got the 5 again with the 3-6. Then I got the 3 pressed with all 3. Ooh, 3 did not get the best break. And 1 I was hoping would be the speed of the speed. Does 1 get the, yeah, 1 doesn't quite get the lead there, and 8 was a Woodbine horse that I wasn't sure what I thought of him. Yeah, I wanted the lead there. Yeah, 1's in position. I just don't know if he's going to be good enough from there. Yeah, 5 and 8 are dueling. 1's looking for an inside path. Can you? I think you just got to go around if you can. Have some horse. Have some horse with the 1. Bring this 3 fast. Bring this 3 fast. Bring the 3 a little bit faster. Nah. Yeah, get alive in the double. I don't think there's much danger in the double, but I need those prices to all stay out the same. Yeah, 1 went down to 7 to 2. I'm wondering if these doubles went to shit. They started off as shit too. What's up, Felipe? How's it going, man? Someone should ask Paul about him getting murdered last night. I don't get that comment. I'm still here. Ackland, what's up, Ackland? I'm going to be scared to look at these doubles. If they stay around 18 to 1, 20 to 1, I'll be happy. But I got a feeling they went down. ass douchebag. What's up, man? I thought we had you in the second game. I thought we had you in the second game. Yeah, we suck. Well, I did think five could get beat. Oh. Age of Empires. Age of Empires. Marco's just the best out of four people. Don't let him fool you in the chat room. We suck. We suck. Marco's good. He had me rage quit in the first game though. I was like, fuck this game. It was fun. Second game was fun though. Second game was a good game. Yeah, fucked up is right. Oh God. Let's see. OakLawn's getting ready to run, but I got really short time there. And they're pretty much making the slow walk to the gate. Oh, this is a nice cheap race over there at OakLawn. Oh, lots of excuses. Two got some eye-catching marks. I got some horses that I have no idea what the talent is. Eight, I don't think should be that price. There's a group of horses I can watch or I can root for, but wait, I might be getting mixed up. Seven, I think I'd leave out of there. And then the other, I'm going to root for this group. I don't know what are the good combinations out of there either. There's the two outside horses and the three inside horses. Two was the first one that caught my eye, though. Two I definitely think is an overlay. He had the eye-catching marks. Oh, I didn't realize nine was a favorite. He's one of them. Oh, three's a nice price too. Oh, this might have been a bad race to get shut out of. I don't mind the setup right now. Two got the lead. Three looks like he's chasing with first run. One's moving in there. Obviously, if it comes in 2-3, that's way better than 2-1. Although there's some horses that might threaten what I'm rooting for. Two does look, does he look on? Three got a chance to beat him, and one still got a chance to be there. This might be a race that I wish I would have had a little bit more time in. Yeah, there's no danger of not being right in that group. And the best thing that could have happened. Oh shit! But that's the worst thing if you don't got a bet in. Oh. Yeah, I would have liked to have some time there. Let's see, OakLawn. Was it 321 or 3? I think it was 312. Oh, and that's going to be a big ticket. 23 to 1 over 3 to 1. Looking at the odds, I'm pretty sure 2 and 3 would have been the keys there. I'm just looking at the odds. I had 2 of the favorites in there. There was 3 prices. There's a chance that I could have keyed off the 8 and the 2 and missed it, but I don't know how I would not key off the biggest thing there. Jevin's crushing the secret bets. There's hope for you. Jennifer, what is that? 167 to 1. That's a bad race to sit on the sidelines then. Yeah, just not enough time. I'm not going to count that as a spot because I didn't have enough time. Yeah, and until I've been noticing that too, I've been thinking, I don't think speed's been that great. They've been holding on for them, but they've been coming a little bit off the pace too. Dude, I wish I would have gave up on the Gulfstream race, even though I'm alive, and got to look at this race a little bit sooner. And there was no danger in missing that. There was 0 danger. I don't know how I could possibly have missed that. Unless I looked at it and said, it's not for me. I think that's the only thing. Oh, Ackland was at OakLawn yesterday? Yeah, it was an ugly looking day. Let's see it. I got to worry about my doubles going down. If they stay at 18 to 1, but with one going from 5 to 1 to 7 to 2, I think I'm not going to like the ticket. I'm definitely not going to like the ticket. I got it a lot of times. Got a lot of times. Actually, with the action today, it'll be fine, but it's not a great long-term ticket. Yeah, 12 to 1, 16 to 1, and 16 to 1. The thing is, I just thought there was no danger though. If I get beat, someone long is going to have to beat me. 4 would have to be a router. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong race. 4, if 4 beats me, I'd be shocked. 5 is lightly raced. I wouldn't be shocked, but I dare him to beat me. I think if I get beat, it'd be the 6 horse. Six does have some form. Yeah, and I can't complain about. Well, actually, 2 of the combinations did not go down that bad. They were around 18, 19 to 1. So the 2 at 16 to 1, they honestly didn't go down bad. Only the 1 went down bad. I knew I had very narrow margins there. Hit that like button. Let's say Jennifer passed. I'm not doing anything else in this Gulfstream race though. It's questionable that I even should have done what I did. Well, in fairness, I am getting. I guess I'm getting 4-1 to a little bit better than 4-1 on two of the horses. But to the one, I'd be getting 2-1. Ugh. Just take me through the race and cash it and move on, hopefully. I see OakLawn's getting close to the gate, should be. Oh, let me like myself. Yeah, 3 had a bunch of excuses in that last race at OakLawn. I wish I had time there, but can't get time. What's up, Brendan? You got to watch it at your ADW. Maybe YouTube has a feed up. They're not supposed. Well, other than Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay probably has their feed up, but that's the only track. Every once in a while, you'll get lucky and find someone showing the race until they get shut down. But I'm watching through where I bet at. I just can't show the races. Well, what's up? Welcome to the show if you want to hang out. Let's see, Aqueduct is running. 5, 6, and is that 5, 6, and 3 are going to lead. 3 is a little bit quicker. 5 and 6 are going to have to settle stalking, and 1 is in good position. 3 is the speed of the speed, and he has maybe a 2-3 length lead on everybody. 1, 6, and 5 are across the track, all maybe 2 lengths behind. They're close. 4 has the most running to do. He's the lone closer. 3's right now handling business. 5 has got tired and he's out of it. 1 is interested, and 6 is still hanging around in third. 3 is going to turn for home with an advantage. 1 and 6 are still chasing. 3 just has to respond. 2's coming late, but he has some running to do. The race is for second. Right now it's 3-1. 6 is just hanging around. But it looks like it's going to be 3-1, and the try's going to be 3-1-6. 2. Let's see, Curtis at Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay 7 minutes out. Well, did I put that up wrong, Greg? Or is Gregory had a correction in his bet? Did I put the wrong result up there? He might be talking about his bet. Oh, the 3 at Laurel. That was the 3 at Aqueduct. Gregory got a winner there. Wrong track. Oh, I see what Gregory had. He's talking to Bentley. She sounds so tired. Jet lag. What's up, my stocks? How's it going, man? Oh, Lloyd, you never checked out Razors? Gregory booming on the 3. Oh, Gregory, you put it in the right at your ADW, huh? Three got you even? Let's see, Vice Stocks, king off the 1 with the 357. Thank you, Ackland. Good luck to you too today. Mm-mm-mm. I gotta get some new headphones, damn it. I need some headphones. I'm a gamer boy. You feel for me? Oh, past the winner at Aqueduct? Oh, I'm not upset about that OakLawn race. I didn't have time. You can't get time back. I would have liked it. Pretty sure I would have hit it, but that's not going to get me irritated. You can't get time. And I gotta take that with the way I play anyways, you know. I stuck too long with a race that I was interested in, but it's gonna turn out to be not much. 1, 2, 3 at Gulfstream, Christopher. I do think 6 is the only threat there, unless 4 is better than I thought, or 5 is better than I thought. The horse that ran a race at Tampa and Finger Lakes. Yeah, and to be fair, when I'm rushing like that, I don't think there would have been anything that changed me off the horse. But to be fair, when I'm just scrambling, saying what I'm interested in, you know, if I had more time, I might have not been there too. So I can't. That race is not going to upset me. It's just a race where I can say, God, I wish, because I don't think there's anything that would have talked me into the 4, the 5, the 6. 7, I said out loud that no, I'm leaving him off and he's not in the group. So I definitely didn't like the 7. So it was either I had time to construct the tickets or I still seen what I was sitting for and still decided to sit out, you know. But I think it's kind of unlikely, especially since 2 caught my eye quick and 3 was that price. I think it's unlikely that if I had time I would have sat out. I'm secret bet hit at OakLawn. Was that last race? That's a nice secret bet there. And did that exacta pay triple digits or I know Jennifer put a big number up there, but sometimes she does it for 2. I'm just curious how good of a ticket that was. Oh no, it was 167 for $1, so she did it for $1, or she set it for $1. I was hoping it'd be half that. Let's see. Tampa should be getting ready to get in the gate. Let's see. Christopher got doubles 136. Oh, Jevin, you're live to the same double with Christopher. I got the 1 and 3 but I really don't want it to be the 1. I'd rather it be the 2 or the 3. Dude, it's narrow margins. Very narrow. Plus 2 and 3 didn't drop as far as the 1 did. Yeah, I pressed that double triple for what I played the other horse. I got it weighed right. I would have been happy if it was 18 to 1. So I guess if I get one of the 16 to 1s, Is that a payoff leg, Bender? 1, 2, 3, or is that just the second leg? What are those doubles paying? Oh wow, three's the favorite in the pick three. Three. Bender Bender doesn't want the three where I want the three. Or the two. That's funny because one's the favorite in the double, but three's the favorite in the pick three. Oh, okay. So this is not your payout leg. This is not your payout leg. So you still got hope for that to get better than that. What do you got in the next leg? Is that another dirt race? Oh, that's a turf sprint. I would want to be alive to your four. 4, 5, 7 are the horses I can. Dude, I wonder what these pick three or these doubles are paying. I would have to fade every first time starter. All three of those horses got the right running style. Would want no one to improve. 9 after 2 races just doesn't look like he got any speed. You don't know if 10 could have more speed, but it's not like I could. Dude, I might. I want to price that out to see if I can do that or no. I got a feeling the 4 is probably going to be a big favorite, and I'd have to lose the 4. Let me see what this is paying. You'd have to lose the 4. Then the next question is, do I want to lose the 4? I don't got to lose the 4 completely. Let's see, if I did the double, 3, 4 is still playable. Would I lose that to the 1 and the 2? 1, 2, 3 could be played to the 5 and the 7 if I want it. Those aren't bad. It's just what's up, Anthony? Race 6 is you got a long time, 6 minutes. Really doing this, I don't mind this, but do I want to get rid of the? Well, I got to get rid of the 1 and 2 with the 4. Am I willing to play this? Between the 5 and the 7, I probably would press the 5. Yeah, I want to watch that to the end. I might do that, might not. Is that what they did? They added time. It feels like time is just going nowhere there. And are they adding time for the pick six pull, or are they adding time just to fucking be on top of OakLawn? going to try to glance at this OakLawn race real quick. I'm wondering how good speed is there today, actually. Yeah, 2 and 5 looks like they'd be really hard to get to at OakLawn. 8 might have some value if the track's backing up. 9, I'm not sure what I think of the 9. I don't think there's much here. I kind of agree that the big 4 over there at OakLawn should be the big 4. Yeah, and I think 6, 7, 10, and 11 should be bad. And I think 8 is the highest price that there's nothing there. I think overall there's nothing there. I think if I played that race, 8 would have to get in the number with those. And did I have an opinion? I don't remember if I just thought those were the 3 horses at Gulfstream. I want to see if I liked anyone over anyone there. Those are just the 3 horses I like, and they're hard to separate. Let's see, I still got to give up the 1 and the 2 on the 4. 5 would be pressed. Yeah, I'm 50-50 on do I want to do this or just ride this out? This race, I'm pretty sure I got this race locked up. The second race is a dangerous race. Is it even worth it at those price points? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm in no great situation either way. Actually 3-4 just got to be non-playable too. Yeah, 4 doesn't have to be the fastest there. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the 3-4. Combos to the 5 went up. Yeah, I don't mind that ticket. Nope, double, 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 double. Let's see, what happened at OakLawn? OakLawn's running. So what happened at Tampa? Tampa's going to be 786. We'll throw in the 3 for a bonus. Let's see, OakLawn's running. And I just thought it was the big 3, and it looks like it's just the big. Was it the big 3 or the big 4? I think it was the big 4, actually. And I thought 8 was the only thing that might be a price and would have had to be the key and another closer, and it looks like 8's going to win outright. Yeah, good handicapping at OakLawn, at least. Let's see, it's going to be 8-7. I think it's 8-7-11. I mean, 8-7 should be decent. 47-1. And that's the 4th race where it feels like they're coming off the face to me. Let's say Marco Lou likes the 2 and the 4 here. Christopher's booming. Jennifer's booming. Has every race been a route race at OakLawn too? I think they all been route races too, I think. Or maybe there was a sprint, I don't know. I thought they were all route races. Yeah, they've all been route races. Wait, oh no, those are exactas. Okay, those are exactas. I thought the prices on the exact doubles with the 4 went up to playable. No, four next race is still unplayable. Highest one is 16-1 and 12 and 13-1. Oh shit! Is there a extra scratch at a Gulfstream? Did they scratch a horse at OakLawn that I missed? Or at Gulfstream? I think they scratched the 5 late. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 are all going to lead. Well, they go too fast. 22 and 4. They're probably not going too fast. 3 has the lead. I think 6 is the only danger. Well, unless you aren't rooting for me. Aren't you rooting for me? Oh, 6 is a big danger, actually. Wow. Well, come on, one, I guess. Yeah, come on, one. 6-1, 6-1. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and I double down. Ah, that's funny. That's it. Gregory moving to six. But he was the only danger. Boy, and I thought, oh, 22 and 4, I don't got to worry about him. Nope, got to worry about him. Yeah, that's what I get for putting in junk tickets, anyways. Let's see, Christopher's going to hit everything on his birthday. How much is that 6-1 exacta, by the way? That exacta paid pretty damn good. Oh, no, those are doubles. I still paid pretty good for that field. Oh, 6-1-3-4, by the way. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Now we got a long time with that delay. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gulfstream did that, huh? Let's see, what did Aqueduct do? Let's see, Jennifer's booming at the duck. Is that 164? 643. Yeah, fuck Gulfstream with that long delay, and now fucking OakLawn and Gulfstream is really on top of each other. So far, OakLawn's been hittable. Let's see, our first sprint of the day, so I'm wondering if speed's good at a sprint. I definitely don't think it's good at a mile. I'm hoping we got some more mile races. Eh, one more mile race maybe, mostly sprints. Yeah, one more mile race. Ooh, got a booty itch. I'm gonna look at OakLawn because Gulfstream is that turf fucking sprint. Oh, that was irritating. Well, they did scratch a couple horses at a Gulfstream. Yeah, it's going to be the same three horses that I consider there. There's nothing else, or I'm sitting out at Gulfstream. I'm not sure. All right, where are we at OakLawn? Now, those two tracks are going to be 2 minutes apart. Where's the favorite here, huh? Yeah, sometimes he closed, sometimes he's on the front end. Stepping up in class, though. He's a big favorite. Am I in the right race? Nope, I'm in the wrong race. That makes more sense. Ah, that arrow is still the arrow. All right, this is the right four. One last race. Bad rail early pressing day. Didn't have the bad rail. And the only race I got marks on him. Oh, he's still kind of, I don't know if he's stepping up. He's been at this level. Three, I don't mind his running style if it's backing up a little bit. I don't know if I trust where he's coming from, but OakLawn's not what he used to be. One might be interesting if I'm convinced that the track's backing up for the sprints. 6 had formed before last race. Boy, that number could be interesting. Where are we at here? This race is... Yeah, I guess 7 just looks like a contender that might be forwardly placed. Wow, 8 I don't think should be that price. I'm going to have to make a betting line here. I'm kind of... We got a 12-horse race, no scratches on the inside. Oh, there's definitely more form towards the outside. 9, I'm not sure. Wow, 10. If you can forgive last race, he should not be that price. Wonder if, I'm making too, well, I don't mind building a case for him. I have no idea what the 12 is. I just know I'm not interested. Wow, 4 is the favorite, and then the pay raises are crazy here. So that means 8 to 1, 7 to 1 is like second choice? Two definitely gets points. 1 I'm probably going to think is an overlay. But I think there's a lot of horses I think could be overlays here. Let's see, 2 definitely gets points. A 3 I think is an overlay. 4 I probably... 2 and 4 I'm probably going to have as the 2 favorites here. Yeah, 5 I do think should be long. Six is definitely a reaching overlay. Seven just feels like he gets points. Eight I do not think should be that price. 9 I could go either way on him. That sounds about right. 10 I don't think should be that price. 11 gets points if the track is backing up. If the track's not backing up, I hate the 11. 11's going to be a hard call too. I guess 11 sounds like hard call. I got him there. Boy, I think this race is interesting if it closes, and I think it's interesting if speed holds. I'm trying to decide which way I want to go here. Let's see, 2 gets points. 4 gets points. Yeah, I don't got that many points. I gotta cut points. Let's try to just say these 2 are the favorites, but I gotta find some points. Let's see, I'm gonna be really hard on these 2 horses I can't get to. Nine, I don't know if I'm all that interested in him. 11, I'm just gonna say that. 7, did I still want at 15%? 7 was that shipper that just, I don't know how much I trust my betting line. 6, I wanted to have him as an overlay. He's still overlay at 5%. And 3, I just think that's the price. Let's see, I'd be demanding a lot out of any ticket I do here, I think. I either got to demand a lot or keep it narrow. I still think 1 could be interesting. Yeah, they gave me no room to write. 10 is only interesting if I don't believe the track is backing up. 8, I think, is interesting in both scenarios. Six is all. 6 could still be. I think these are the horses that are in my overlay group. Well, and 2's a big overlay. It's probably just pricing them with the 2 and the 4. Let me see if I can do this or not. For 1 is 33 to 1. 4-6 is 64 to 1. 4-8 is 88 to 1. 4-10 is 44 to 1. And 2 with those horses are even better. So I would be able to weigh this. Do I got a cut here? I wouldn't be shocked. If all of these are well over 100 to 1, I could even do probably a 4-horse box. And they're all close to 200 to 1, if not better. Let's see, 1's the lowest price, so yeah, they're all going to be over 200 to 1. I think I can actually fit that in. I think I can do this for a poke. See, I don't need that one for much. And And the 4 I'm just going to weigh. And Gulfstream, that's a dangerous race. I'm even wondering. What was it? 457 is what I was trying to get alive to in the double. Well, couldn't get alive to the 4. I would need none of first-time starters. Yeah, I'd have to look at a double. I'd have to look at a. Oh, that's a dirt race. Wait a minute. I thought that was a. Let me look at next race. Do I got anything next race to build off of or not really? I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to the 6. Seven's been who's a favorite? 6 and 7 are big prices next race. I just want to see what these look like. Let's see, 4 I can't play to the 1, 2, 3, but I was already expecting that. Oh, 4 to the 6 and the 7 are huge. Let's see, I think I can weigh this pretty easy. Five and 7 I can play to the 1, 2, 3. And all of them I can play to the 6 and the 7. And those are huge. And I can weigh that pretty easy. Was I looking at the right race? Wait a minute. Oh, why is that throwing me off? Holy shit. That really threw me off. I thought I was looking at the wrong sequence because I thought, let's see. And I don't know if OakLawn worked out. I just know it's over. Let's see. 4 is going to win the race because they got a still photo. I want to watch that replay to see what happened, though. I can't tell who gets second. Could that be 4-1 with a red hat? Maybe it's the 1? There's hope if 1 was wearing a red hat. I just know it's a red hat. No, 1's not wearing a red hat. I have no idea who got second. Oh my God, horses are still coming across that finish? Who do I need? Oh, it was 4-1. Okay. I need that to stay. I think that was 33-1. All right, I'll hit that one. Yeah, 4-1 went to 17-1. Ah, goddamn. Yeah, I got it pressed. Yeah, I was hoping to see that 33. I know when I priced it, it was 33-1 because that I knew that was the lowest one. All right, Gulfstream's going in the gate. Yeah, I'm not super excited about that hit. I gotta go bathroom. I want no surprises in here. Tuck her down. Yeah, first time starter got the lead, but I like where the 7 at. Is he good enough? Come on, 7. And I like where the 5 is. Is he's good enough? And I like the prices. Can we get by the 6? 6 is turning for home. His advantage is wide. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. Get there. Never had to worry. And 5 and 7, I'll be alive to everything. And 5, I think, went up in price, so hopefully I can cash a ticket that goes up today instead of down. Five came off the pace a little bit, but they did go that sub 44 where it's acceptable. And I still think he might have been within 3, but what happened to the 4? Did 4 even show anything? Well, I don't really care because 4 is the one that I didn't want to win. Let's see, I'm going to try to watch that OakLawn race. Did 4 go wire to wire? Let's see, I got it at the top of the turn. One looked like he came off the pace. 4, I don't know. I just know turning for home, he had the lead. I wouldn't be shocked if he went wire to wire, rated or closed. See if I can tell from the head on. Looks like 4 might have went wire to wire. Is that the 4? Yeah, and I even questioned. I think the routes are definitely closing, but I was wondering if the routes and sprints don't have to run the same. Although he was a big favorite. Who was he? 9 was the pressure, and it looked like 5 might have been the pressure. I don't even know how much pressure. The 4 looked like he cleared him by about 2 or 3. It's kind of hard for me to tell from the head on. What's up, Grappler? How's it going, man? Jennifer, hold your horses. You're moving on that ticket that I'm upset about. You hit the same ticket at OakLawn with me? We got different opinions. I'm going, oh, I didn't even have to make the wager. And, well, I don't mind hitting the ticket. It's pressed. I wish I would have pressed the 4 on top. I could have made it better. That press ticket, full disclosure, I turned it around. I usually say if the press is straight again, I would have liked it better if I did it straight again. But full disclosure, the press ticket is not the best way I pressed that. I did turn it around. If I wouldn't have turned it down for that same amount of time, it would have been a much better result. We got CAW. Well, no, I'm live at Gulfstream. I'm making a joke about the OakLawn race. And you've had winners where you could say, I didn't need to hit that one. Vendor, I'm kind of with you. I got a grenade. I got the inside pressed, but I got the 2 monsters on the outside, and it was just easy as fucked away. And I think it even gets better. I think it's 1, 2, 3, and the 2 outside horses. I think it's a 6 and a 7. I just don't remember how big the field was. And this ticket, I forgot the first half of the double. I pressed the five. When I got to the race, I didn't press the five. I played these the same, but these are pressed more than these because these are monster tickets. I'll be happy if I just close the double unless one of these went down. With five going up, I got to believe they went up, not down, right? Because was it 5 6 to 1? A two definitely went up. Two is 60 to 1. Three and one are 35 to 1. So actually I got three tickets that are even better than I thought. I think two went up a lot. I thought one, two, and three were all the same. In fact, this might be a ticket where I might take some off the top because four and five are the only horses that can beat me, and I'm happy with the day to get any double. I might be able to. Yeah, the six and the seven are 200, 250, 60 to 1 and 300 to 1. My two lowest ones are 35 to 1. And three's actually a bigger hit than expected. I could probably as long as four and five stays at a price. I might shave a little bit off to where I could still make money no matter what and not have to give too much back. I see you got the six in there with the one, two, three. So who's you either got the four or the five, the oddball, right? Was five was like 6 to 1 most of the betting though, wasn't he, Bender, and went up? Because I was kind of surprised that he was 9 to 1 when he got the lead. I was like, holy shit, he went up. I thought he went up. Damn, too bad about, well, honestly, if one would have won the double where I got beat by the six, I would have just probably rode out that position, and I'm probably in a way better position now. So maybe that loss might not be that bad, depending on which double I get. Well, if I get the double, I got way more potential even with the minimum tickets than what I had before. I think. Yeah, we got CAW big time. Yeah, with four being the big favorite in the winning, I'm not even that. Because I remember I didn't even price. Well, I did look at four with the other ones, and one was the only one I was worried about. And I knew it was 33 to 1. I'm not shocked that one went down. I'm not shocked he went down. It wasn't like what a couple days ago, going from 80 to 1 to 20 to 1, 21 to 1. I can't believe his two is so different than the one in the three here. Four, I don't think is impossible, and five, I don't think is. I didn't think anyone was impossible this race. I'm hoping four stays the same or goes up, and I'm hoping five goes up, and I can be a little bitch and take a little bit off the potential product and have a no bad outcome. Or I bet the four for I can still make profit, and maybe I can maybe if five stays the same, maybe I just bet five to where I get a free ride with potential if he stays at that price. I don't have to make money off of him. That's the only time I do savers when there's no downside other than taking a little bit off the top. Let's see. I gotta go bathroom. That coffee's creeping on me. So you ticket counting people? I'll do the full disclosure on that ticket at OakLawn that I hit. This is $12 or actually $16 to get 17 to 1. I'm basically making $1 for every time I got there. That's not even going to pay for this. And this ticket, because I turned it around, I'm getting even money. So there's going to be very little profit. That's why I'm not excited. It'll pay for itself. It'll pay for this ticket, but this is just this entire thing. There's not even full even money. Just ends up being a bad ticket. What's up, Bodrick? Dude, when I left the double out, I don't know why I was so hard headed. I didn't even think about that. When I played that double going into turf and I said six was the only horse that could beat me, and I knew I had to throw out the four, I have no idea why I didn't throw the six in this ticket, to be honest. What did that 6-5 double pay? Once I decided to throw out the four, I probably shouldn't have missed that to the only horse that could have beat me. I didn't do it, but what did that double pay? Yeah, that double paid 67 to 1. Yeah, it would have been more than worth it. Let's see. Tampa is off and finished. One's the winner running around, coming back to the winner's circle. 1, 2, 7, 8. And there's going to be an inquiry somewhere, but right now, 1, 2, 1, 2, 7 is the three chalks. 2 to 1, 5 to 2, 8 to 5. What's up, Modric? Let's glance. I just want to be aware of the time at Gulfstream because I might do that saver bet. I'm in a good position. Like not a saver bet, I guess protection bet. I don't know what you want to call it. How much speed is in this race? Looks like there could be a bit. And 13 drew in. And actually, it does look like I gotta look him up. He actually looks like he has some form there. And he's taking action, I think. Let's see, but that's a one race sample. That's not going to help. Yeah, that I thought was a speed favoring day, asterisk. Eh. Going a little slow, average, so they got away with a slow pace. Yeah, I think I actually want to look up the New York race even. And he does have a big class drop. I could see why he's probably taking money just off of that even. Yeah, he looks like a horse that I don't have a problem with him taking money without looking at anyone else even. Let's see, I didn't get the scratches yet. Oh no, I did. And 11 looks, I think the two favorites should be at least taking money. One's interesting if they back up. So is it, I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race anyways. One and three might be interesting if it backs up. Five's probably just another horse that I don't have a problem taking action. You want me to take him out, Key? I'll come take him out. I'm going to slip in that saver. I'm going to go take Bentley out. Yeah, how much? I think I'm going to do 50 on both of them and hope to lose it. Oh, let me write that down. Four and five to win, but that's not a handicapping opinion. That's just a saver bet because I got everything covered. protein bars. Vivo got lasagna. Oh, I thought that was 4 going to the winner's circle. That race hasn't rained yet? I didn't realize they were behind the gate. I was like, oh, so the 4 did win? Let's see, 5 missed the break completely. Let's see, but they're all challenging for the lead here. 1 is going to get the lead. 1, 2, and 3 are the front runners. The 2 long shots are close. Everybody's close, tightly packed group. Even the 5 who got a terrible break is not that far back. What? Give me a run with this 7 or this 2 would be really nice. $24 and 2. Yeah, 5 is still running. I was hoping when 5 missed the break, he was done. 4 is quickening. I think 4 is going to be a big threat here. 4 is going to be a huge threat here. Yeah, right now I'm not regretting doing the saver, I guess. 4 has the lead, I think. 3's still there, 1's still there. Now, rather the 2 gets there. Yeah, I'd still rather the 3 beat the 4. 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 2. I think 3 was one of the 35 to 1s. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about that race, but I definitely rather hit the double than the win ticket. That 4 would have been nice. I did not. Yeah, 4 would have been really nice for you. 140 to 1. If there wasn't such a big gap between the 3 and the 4, I'd only be getting five back, but only 400 of that is extra. Yeah, I needed the 3 there. I needed the 3 there better than the 4. 4 I would have made a little bit, but I really wanted the 2 to get there of the 1, 2, 3. I thought 60 to 1 on him would have been great. Let's see. Did I see that I'm trying to remember if I seen this OakLawn race or did I leave before it? It doesn't look familiar to me. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this. I think I'm watching this race for the first time. Who is this really closing? Did 12 catch him or is this 11? No, he didn't. It was the horses that were up there. So what was that result? 11 was the winner there? That was a 33 to 1 exacta. 11-1-7 at OakLawn. What's up, Rockin' Ray? For the love of pets, what's up? Waiting for the lot. They all got dates, man. They must have got lucky. Let's see. I didn't have any opinion that race. Let's see. I just want to remind myself on this note that 4 and 5 was not a real bet. I don't do this very often. How do I type that? I just want that for if I need to review anything. I should be able to figure it out there because I don't do it very much. Oh, I think 11 was, I thought, oh, I do remember looking at that race though before. I thought 11 and 13 was probably the two horses I thought should have been the favorites. And oh, that's right. And I thought 1 and 3 were interesting if the track backs up, and I knew I wasn't interested in betting. I just wanted to remember what I was thinking there before I left. That's right. Oh, I didn't, oh no, that's a different result. So that came in, did that come in 11-1? Came in 11-1-7. You're putting the blame on Lloyd? Lloyd seen the notification? Was Lloyd saying something was a joke? Let's see, and this is just a 6-horse race over there. Florida Love Pets was really waiting for that stream, huh? up, Francisco? And what do we got at Gulfstream? That's going to be a turf route. And I'm not going to care about that right now. Still got the 10th race. May or may not even care about anything right now. And got a few races left at OakLawns. Now I'm happy with the day. I'm happy with the day now. Let's see, is Aqueduct done? Tampa looks like they're getting, oh, Aqueduct was a nice ticket at least. 1-3, 7-1 over 13-1 over the favorite. Anyone catch that one at all? Let's see. I see some Tampa plays. Who got Tampa plays? Jennifer, 3, 4, 5, 6 at Tampa. Curtis is king, the 3. With the 1, 4, 6, 7. I think that's all I see right now at Tampa. Oh! Oh my God, my knee. Kiki goes away for a week, and all she does is get me some airline Cheez-Its. Damn. God, they're so good, though. God, I haven't had Cheez-Its. Oh my God, so fucking good. Fucking oxtails and beans? No, I've never had oxtails. Is that soul food? I don't even know. It looks like it's going to be 6-4 unless 8 holds on, but I don't. Ooh. I think it is 6-4-8. 8 needed to hold on. Or maybe the 8 even dropped out a little bit more. I'm not sure. 6 definitely won at Tampa, though. Six, 8 was a nice price. If he happens to get second, I just don't think he did. It's either a $4 or a $4 exacta or a 27-1 exacta. Or should you do right? I don't know about the oxtails. Let's see, rice or beans. I could do either. Yep, 6-4-8. It looks like 6-4-8-1. As a Daniel with the winner in the exacta. Let's see, in OakLawn, I just think well, that was just a 6-horse field, right? Yeah. And Gulfstream is a turf route race that I'm not going to care about. I might not care about either of these right now. Especially with 2 being a favorite. West Coast horse, Shipper. And I just like to have marks, especially if a horse is taking money. Let's see, 6 is the other favorite. Am I even looking at the right race? I might not be looking at the right race, actually. No, I'm not looking at the right race. Yeah, I don't feel like looking up some Delta horses. And I'm not going to have marks on the 5. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to care about that bet either. 4 to me just looks like he should be long. And I'm not gonna. Yeah, I definitely don't care about that race one way or another. Let's see, Gulfstream. I'll go and see if I got anything that's super interesting, but I don't know what that would be. 13. I'm not even gonna look up. I don't feel like looking up anything right now. He's still going to have a year off horse in the 11. Oh, no, 11's out. That at least gets off the. Yeah, 10 I would have to look up. This looks like a race that I'm not even sure if I was interested, if I even know where I would want to start here, actually. But I definitely don't even want to look right now. Very delicious when slow cooked. I've never had oxtails. Shofu you get? Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to think. Never been a suggestion at all. Never ran into them. Let's see. Gregory likes the 3 at OakLawn. I want to see if any of these other races might be interesting for me. I'll probably look at the sprint at Gulfstream. Wait a minute, was I looking at the right OakLawn race? Oh, that's a mile race. I wanted to look at the route race. I do think the track's backing up, but it is the field I was looking at. I want to see if that makes it any more interesting. I didn't even realize that was a route. No, it makes me even more wondering what the 5 is. 6 would benefit if it's backing up. And he's already the favorite. Who's the 2? Yeah, there's nowhere for me to go. 2 got options to run at every running style. 5, I just don't have marks, but he looks like the running style that would benefit. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? Oh, you had it in Jamaica? That's Jamaicans like it? Let's see, Marco Lou just likes the 2 at OakLawn. Oh, is that where they bury it? Do they bury it? What was that? Hawaii? Don't I think I luauds? Don't they bury the pig and smoke them all day? Christopher likes it. Her wife's cooking some oxtail with curry goat. Oh, God. Listening to some Bob Marley over there, huh? But Titty Bar Dave's a fan too. Looks like Christopher likes them too if he has the wife cooking them. Let's see, they're off and running at OakLawn. Oh, and it's popular at the restaurants over there in Jamaica, so probably is soul food or would be considered soul food. I get soul food every now and then, but I don't even remember what I usually get. No, we had a decent soul food place near us. We just don't go that often. I'm trying to think of what I got there though. I don't quite. It's been a while. No, I like the collard. I know I like their collard greens and their not mashed potato, macaroni. I know they had good macaroni, and I don't remember what meat I had though. Let's see. Three got the lead. He might. Could he go wire to wire? I just looked up and he had the lead. He's still responding well. One and six got a chance, but it feels like three has this under control. He's responding, and they're running out of time. 3-1-6, I think. Three was 6-1. Oh, if it's 3-1, it's not going to be bad. If it's 3-6, maybe. If it's six gets second, that still might be okay. Let's see. 3-1 would be 39-1. 3-6 would be 19-1. Let's see. Gregory's moving on the three. Three was Delta Downs. Schiffer? Did he go? He could have went wire to wire or stalked. I just know when I looked up the race, the pace is already developed, and by the time I looked up, he was turning for home with the lead. So might have stalked, might have went wire to wire for all I know. And it is going to be 3-6-1. Whoop! I caught it wrong. 3-6-1. Let's see. No bet there, no bet for me at Gulfstream. And actually, Gulfstream, that just feels like a race that even if I wanted to play it, I wouldn't even know where to start. I think it just has that look to it. Parsons, first bet of the day. 6-13. 6-13 in the five in the try. Or six and wait a minute, am I calling those? Oh no, there is a 13. is this alert? Let's see, they are loading in the gate. That's the Bob's King off the 8 with the 5, 6, 10. Let's see, 10 wants to lead. Looks like 13 also wants to lead. And it looks like 13 wants it a little bit more. 12 is in third, so 13, 10. 12 are the first 3 horses. Thirteen has the lead, 24-1 at a nice price. 10, 6, and 12 are all stalking with first run over everybody else. 10 is re-engaging the 13. 13 is going to have to respond. 12 is quickening in third, and so is the 6 in a close fourth. 13 hasn't went away, just got hooked. Looks like he's still running to me. I'm not sure if how much horse he has. 10 definitely has the lead. 12 is moving into... Oh, big accident, big accident. 2 jockeys are down. 10 took a bad fall and 6 fell over the top of him. It's going to be 12, 5, 13. That was nasty. Yeah, Vadsville, Vadsville. 10 went down and 6 was just in a bad spot. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go except for over the top. What's up, Daniel? Hopefully everyone's okay there, though. That was bad. Let's see. 12 did win the race. What was it? 12, 5, 13? 12, 5, 13, 8? Yeah, they were bunched up together. 5, 6 just had nowhere to go. 6. Except for over the damn top. 10 fell right in front of them. Oh. I don't know if 10 took a bad step or something else happened. What? And 12's a nice price winner. Let's see. That is official, though. Let's see. Lloyd's King off the 5, getting antsy over there. Ready for a play. Five with the 279. Let's see. Mike is looking at the 2345 at the duck. And Jennifer's 278 at the duck. Let's see. Gregory hit the winner, but not the exacta. Nice price winner. Was that your boy, Michael? Was that who was on one of those two horses? Oh, Tyler's on another horse that fell. And Mario was the other one. Baldrick hasn't made a play today. Let's see. Parsons likes the 2 to win at Tampa. Let's see. 5 and 9. 5 got the lead, and 9 is sitting there in second. Looks like 2 and 8 are quickening. What you want, big guy? You come to see me? We just went outside. What you need? What you want? Butt scratch? You just come and check on me? I got you, Tim. I got you, Tim. I got your little freak flag. I got your little freak flag. Yeah. Let's see. 5 and 2. Force coming, but not fast enough. 5 and 2 looks like they're going to be the exacta unless Force sprouts some real wings. And it looks like it's going to be 2543. 2543. Oh my God, you come and get me. I know. This is bullshit. It's nice and sunny out there. Here, let's go check on this for you. Come on. You come to get me or you just come to visit? What you gonna do? He's not sure whether he wants to stay down here or go upstairs. You just want me, huh? You just want me. You didn't pee when we went outside. You gotta go pee. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You trying to go outside again? You should have peed. Let's see. There was three scratches at Gulfstream. Let's see what's going on at Tampa. That's going to be 7315. All right, 8-1 winner over 3-5. Daniel with the exacta. Let's see. I'm going to OakLawn. I don't know what I'm going to think of that Gulfstream sprint race. This is a sprint, right at OakLawn? Yeah, this is a sprint. I don't see anything in this race that actually helps. Right now, I think the 4 and the 5 should just be the two favorites. I don't know what I think of the 7 other than he's mostly route to sprint. I think 8-1 might have some value if you can. If you think the track's backing up, but I don't think I like this race either. 2, I don't know what the 2 is. I think the 6 should be long, and I kind of don't know what I think the 7 is. Now I'm leaning towards there's nothing at this race. I might want to look at that cheap race, even though that race is I might want to look at the 9th race and see what that might be. Oh, that's the last race. Well, I got enough time to see doubles. Oh, maybe I got enough time to see doubles. Let me try that. Oh, so we're at the tail end of OakLawn too. I thought OakLawn was going to have a later start with a couple more races. Let me get back to the right race because if I play, I think I'm going to look at doubles. 3, I kind of like his last race. if I'm right about the bad rail. This might be a replay that I want to look at. It was a bad rail. He didn't get an asterisk, but I wouldn't be shocked if he was on the rail. Both of them are big prices, or supposed to be. There's some horses that I don't think I can get to. I want to price out the 10 too. I think I'd be against the 5. I'm not sure if that's going to be a no bet for sure. But I want to price out, well, definitely the 3 to 4. 3 to 4 and the 10. I might be open to the 5 and the 6. Well, I think I'm actually looking at favorites here. But I did want to watch this replay on the 4. Wait, I think I'm in the wrong race. I gotta get to the 9th race to watch that right replay. Dude, I don't even know why I gotta watch the replay because he's supposed to be 20 to 1. I don't know why I need to. If I can get to him, I can get to him. And he got the lead for a little bit and he did go inside. I can get to him. That's enough for me to be able to get to him. Let's see. I gotta get back to the 8th race. Oh, these are that $5 doubles where I gotta adjust these prices pretty fast. Well, do I really? I can already see the 3 and the 4 I can play. 5 would be better than the 6. I was between the 5 and the 6. If those are $5 doubles and to the 6 they're paying 65 and 43, that's going to be big chalk. The harder part is I got to add up the 10s. 10 I would have to press if I want the 10. And 5, what is that? 5, I think it's 20 to 1. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use all 4. Let me just glance at this race one more time. And I think I want to use the 8 a little bit, but lighter. I'm going to play this pretty light, though, I think. Let's see, they all got to be played $5 minimum. So I'll do the $5 ticket, and then I'll do the press tickets. Fuck, I might not be able to do the press ticket. Let's see. No, I won't be able to get the press ticket, and so I got them all the same. Shit. I wanted to get the 4 and the 5 pressed, but I did not get the press in. See, I just want to write that I got shut out of the press. easier if I do it this way. No press. And do that in a single fucking thing, dumbass. Well, don't get beat by the 6. Come on, 8's a little too far back. Yeah, 8's a little too far back. All right, I at least get alive, but God, I don't. That's not going to be a good ticket. Well, no, it'd be a good ticket if three or four wins. I just got it for the bare minimum. Bare minimum. Who won? Did 4 win or 5 won that race? It was a 468, I think. 468, I think he came in. So the 3 would be, that's just, since it's a minimum ticket, it's not 237 to 1. It's 237 is what I would get. Yeah, I needed that pressed. 4 would be a better outcome, 655. 4 looks good, 144, but that's for the whole $5. So that's not, that just needed to be pressed. And 10's the same thing, 126 to 1. Oh, is this even good? Like what that cost? $60? $60. So some of yeah, it needed to get pressed. Some of them are I'm gonna get even money back. $10 is even money basically for the bet. It's so confusing when they do that $5. I wish they would have the payouts for the dollar. I get that it's a $5 minimum, but I wish they still did the payouts in the dollar denomination, and you just have to play for $5. I don't have a problem with that. So the most I could, well, $60 to get 655 won't be terrible. That's actually the best outcome. But the second best outcome and the other outcomes, it's not really how I want to spend $60. Although I was coming back to press it, I just didn't have time, so. God, I wish the 8 could have got up then. Then at least I'd be alive to another 600, 1900, 550. Not as great as I would have thought either. Except that's the most I would have got because I wasn't pressing the 8. I wanted to press the 8, so the 8, that would have been the most I could get. So what's the lowest? Wait, what was the lowest one? I just wanted to see what they were for $1. Yeah, I gotta not rush in for that unless I got enough time. Because when I'm looking at them and I see the triple digits, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. But I gotta divide them all by 5. Let's see, 60 to get 2,400 back. What is that? 3 to 1? No, $240. Yeah, that just ends up being 3 to 1. Wait a minute, 6, 12, 18. Oh no, yeah, 3 to 1, 3 to 1. So does that mean I don't care about that ticket anymore? And if I'm still interested in OakLawn's last race, just play it? Because anything I do would be a bigger score than that. Or I just say, fucking hope to be right, ride it out, and say it's a long-term losing ticket. All right, anyway, that's what I'm thinking. Sunland? Jennifer, what are you doing at Sunland? Oh my God. I didn't even know there was a person that played Sunland that would watch this show. You are slumming. That's like using a gas station bathroom, isn't it? With bare feet. Unless that was supposed to be Santa Anita. Is Sunland even still running in the world? Oh, Sunland Park is still running. Wow, that's even a thing? All right, I got to watch Sunland just because Jennifer got a pick there. It's a stakes race at Sunland? Are you even on the Derby Trail if you're running at Sunland? Was that where Mind That Bird won that? Is that where Mind That Bird? Why do I think he might have been Sunland? Oh no, you're still slumming. Let's see, Jennifer, the 250,000 is the equivalent of using a gas station bathroom with one flip flop on and the other foot is barefoot. I'll give you a little pass. It's still slumming. It's slumming. Listen, Gulfstream, I just decided I didn't care about that sprint race, and I'm just done at Gulfstream. Jennifer's doing the Britney Spears in the restroom right now. Wasn't she known for going into fucking restrooms with no shoes on? Fucking nasty. You're gonna come out with some warts. Yeah, this just felt like a race at Gulfstream that I probably wouldn't have cared about. And oh, I want to watch Sunland though. God damn it, I got to watch Sunland. That's the most I ever talked about Sunland in my life, I think. And what is this one? A 5-horse field and what? The Sunland Derby? Is that the other points race? What is that going to be? A 6-horse race? Mm. The super high five Minotaur? I remember you saying that at, yeah, Mohawk. Did you hit it? Yeah, I remember you texting that. Let's see, Marco Lou likes the 9 at golf. I got to watch the sun laying dirty. Who am I rooting for Jennifer? Oh, it paid 44. Oh, nice, for 20 cents. Let's see. I feel dirty, but I'm rooting for 378 at Sunland. I feel so dirty. Was that the whole fool? Probably not on a mandatory day, but it looks like big chunks of it maybe. Let's see. Two got the lead. 8 and 4 are chasing. 3 and 7's not that far back. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna bask in Sunland's glory. Yeah, you did well in the exacta and tries. Let's see. What did Jennifer need? Oh yeah, there was over 300K in the pool. Yeah, so big chunks. Woo, 4 is getting wobbly. There's gonna be ejection. He really made the 7 check. Five's gonna get second. 4, 5, 7, but there probably should be at least an inquiry there. All right, I'm gonna put it up. Right now it's 4, 5, 7. There might be an inquiry there. I gotta get over to Gulfstream, but I watched the full race at Sunland. Thank you, Jennifer. I needed that. I would have never known it was happening. Did mine that bird run over there at Sunland, or am I wrong about him? I think he was over there at one of those weird tracks. Maybe Turf Paradise. Could he have been Turf Paradise, maybe? Yeah, I think there's a good chance the 4 come back. I thought that was a bad check, and I think you could easily make the argument that he cost the 7 placing. Does that help you, Jennifer? What did Jennifer have there? I don't think it helps Jennifer. Oh, 4 was Baffert. Oh, do they want to punish Baffert on the West Coast though? Yep, and the inquiry, rightfully so. That inquiry sign should have definitely been up. Well, if 4 goes down, he got to go behind the 7, right? That was my thought when I seen it. I'm not watching the replays, but You're backing it up too far, buddy. There you go. There you go. That's good enough. Four got the lead. He's been drifting. Oh my God, he did a left turn, took out the sevens, five passes a seven then. The only way they don't take him down is if they don't want to punish Fed. I'm going to say it. The only way they don't take him down is politics. I think they should definitely take him down. Yep, and four has to go to third. He goes over too fast. He goes over too fast quickly, knocks into the seven, and seven gets past. I'm going to say it. The only way they don't take him down is politics. Yep, we almost done. Jennifer, am I right on that assessment? Would you agree with that? Exactly. You think the same thing? If he stays up, it's politics. I think it's a bad. I think it's a bad, bad, bad drift. I don't think that's a normal drift. Cigars. You missed me that long. You don't even know what I could be smoking. Let's see. To me, I don't even know why these. I wonder if these decisions take this long, or it just takes this long for them to adjust numbers or do whatever. Because I don't. It's like, how do you change your opinion on this? This one seems cut and dry unless you're digged in a certain position. I think four took a weird step for the inside when you see it, and then he adjusted to the outside really fast. It looked like he took a weird step. I think they should take him down. Jennifer thinking too. And if you got the five here, no, what? I would be outraged if I had the five here and he wasn't taken down. Even though five, I think, benefited with the seven getting interfered with. For some reason, when I was watching the race live, I thought, for some reason, I thought, I might be wrong on that. I thought seven had more horse. See if that four, did he do something weird to the inside and get overcorrected? None of that should matter. It just looked weird the way that happened to me. But that shouldn't matter. This morning, Mama, while you were asleep, Mama. Jennifer, not Jennifer. Kiki's trying to shame me and feeding Bentley too late. I fed him this morning while you were asleep, Princess. Let's see. She thinks we can't survive without her. Yeah, you were jet lagged. Let's see. Seven spit the bit. Eight and nine are going to lead. Turning for home. They feel like the only two horses that could be in the exact is no one really coming. It's not seven and nine, it's eight and nine on the lead. Eights in first and nines in second. Because it grossed me out when you bought that rotten ass fruit. A few weeks ago, I haven't ate fruit since that we got those rotten strawberries or cherries. Mm. We are eating fruit, and all of a sudden, I had some spoiled ones and haven't even touched fruit again. It'll be a long time before I go back to fruit. Wow, this is still taking that amount of time. Dude, like what could the discussion be right now? As far as I know, there's three stewards. They each get a vote. Oh, I feel bad for the people that bet the other horses. I feel bad for the people that bet the 5 and the 7. Politics, politics. We Jennifer, we caught it. We caught it. Oh, OakLawn, I wanted to. Oh no, that's Sunland. Okay, that's the Sunland. That's where OakLawn used to be. I said I wanted to relook at this race to see if I was interested in doing anything else or just ride out the doubles, which I didn't get the press ticket, so overall it's not played properly. When I was looking at this, I had no problem with thinking 6 and 5 were probably going to be the two favorites. I thought they were the two best speed horses on paper. Both lightly raced. 6, I like the Heart first time out, second race. Got a soft pace and slowest pace of the day, but I didn't think there was a lot of form in this race. And 5 got 3 races that he's doing for the lead, and all of them he quit, but I don't worry about being a quitter. 3, I knew I was interested in, but I thought he was gonna. So 3, I was still hoping would be a big price, and 4, I was hoping would be a big price. 4 is still a price, but 3 is priced right at best, maybe even a little over bet right now. I liked his last race with the bad rail, and I like feels like a lot of the races they have. Except I don't know about sprints. Routes, they've definitely been coming to the bat. Anyway, I think 3's a contender. I just don't know if I'm going to continue with him. I'm leaning towards I'm probably just going to write out what I got. No, no, no. I want that little thing. No, I don't want to lose it. Oh, fuck, I lost it. And it's on my asbestos floor. I shouldn't even put it in my mouth again. All right, I got to let that go, damn it. It didn't fall in my lap, did it? Damn it. Crackhead. Yeah, to be fair, they went wire to wire in that sprint. Yes, they ran that other sprint like a merry-go-round. I don't think the sprints and the routes are playing the exact same way today. Both of them that I seen, they went wire to wire. Four, I just think he's improving, and I think he ran in that. In last race, he ran one of the slower paces of the day. I still think he's an overlay. I think five's actually an overlay too right now. Seven, I just wasn't interested because I don't have marks. And eight, slightly raced, making a big class drop, but I wasn't interested in him. He wouldn't surprise me, but I just wasn't using him. He'd have to improve. 10, I like those excuses. And 9 actually has more value than I thought he was going to have. 9 is actually interesting at that price. Dude, I think if I continued with exactas, I'd probably be king off the 5 and the 4. I thought it was going to be the 2 and the 3. Or no, there is no 3. I thought it was going to be the 4 and the 3. I was going to. 9, I might even have to think about. I think if I played the 9, it'd be like that. 6, I just got a price with the 4. The one I really want to see if I would actually pay for. I would not pay for 6 on top of the 5 at 18 to 1. So 5 and 4 couldn't even be played the same way. 4 with all of those are good. 5 with those are good. I don't know. I'd have to think about 5, 6 because that's just 20 to 1 anyways. 21 to 1. Yeah, I'm just going to ride this out. I definitely don't even need this. I got a double. Not a great double, but I got a double. The only good ticket on my double is actually if the 4 wins outright. Anything else is fine. I guess just fine for today. That's it, Jennifer. I warned you about that dump. I didn't even know about the politics. That's ridiculous. I'm outraged. Whenever I'm outraged, I got to go to Twitter. I got to go to horse racing Twitter tonight. Is that trending on Twitter right now? How much was in the win pool on that 5 horse? Because if I go to Twitter right now, I guarantee I could add up everybody's tickets and there'll be $100 zillion all needing the 5 to be put up. Go look at the handle. I guarantee the handle and the scores that people said they were on is going to be 2 different things. Yeah, I know, but horse racing, is run by stupid people. You got to remember that, Jennifer. Why would you protect Baffert there? I have no idea why you would protect Baffert there. And to me, he was going to win anyways is not good enough in a lot of times. Not with that one. That was a hard bump. There was only 108,000. That's going to double their yearly handle right there, probably. Sunlight is just bad. Let's see. 5 gets the lead. 3 is stalking. 4's in good position. And so is the 6. Keep this 4 going. And I don't mind if the 5 or the 3 wins. But 4 is my best number. Right now, I probably just want 5 or 3 to respond. And 3 I thought was going to be a giant price. And originally, him and the 4 I thought was going to be keys, but he's just 6 to 1. Yay, I'm going to hit the double and get paid the minimum. I'm going to get paid the minimum. That was going to be pressed. I was doing the right thing, but I didn't get a chance to press it. Ran out of time. I win the minimum, and I think that looks like an even money turnover. A little bit better than even money. $60 to get 143 to 1. Or not 143 to 1, 143 total. That's not how I want to be betting. That is not how I want to be betting. I wish 3 was the price that I wanted to key him off of because I could not have missed that exact if 3 and 4 was the right price. And I probably would have fired. And that's probably still a decent exacta, actually. No, it's just, no, the exact is not a decent. Well, the exact is decent. It's not. Yeah, I wanted 3 to be a much bigger price. I thought the 3 was going to be at least 10 to 1, if not better. What was his morning line? I don't know why I thought that. What was his? Well, his morning line was 10 to 1, but there was a couple scratches. Yeah, actually handicapped OakLawn good today. I'm not going to say I got CAW'd here. I got CAW'd in 1 ticket. Didn't have time for probably a great ticket and said another race that for some reason, I don't remember why I didn't bet that race with the 8 horse winning. There was definitely spots there. But I hit 3 tickets today. Usually when I hit 3 tickets in a single day, my expectation is way bigger than what it would have been today. The only ticket that worked out really, really good was the no sweat double. Got CAW'd in 1, barely made anything there. I mean, this race I got the minimum, but a wise man once told me, no matter how good a ticket is, if you get the minimum, that's all you got. No matter how good the ticket is, the minimum ends up being the minimum. It's the least you could have got while being right. That's how I think of racing. But not a bad day. Definitely not a bad day. Wait a minute, was Bob he gonna get Oh, you talking about maximum security? Was that a Bob horse? Oh, or are you talking about authentic? Or wait, no, who was it? Medina Spirit. He was still allowed to cash that bet though. That's right, Medina Spirit. He got disqualified. What? 3 years later in court? Is that the one you're talking about? 3 years later in court? Or was that? Did they have to go to court for him to get disqualified, or was that just a ruling from the horse racing that took forever? I honestly don't remember how that played out. Justify wasn't disqualified, was he? Medina Spirit. Dude, I don't know my Kentucky Derby history. I better stop. See, Marco Lou just remembers a horse that knocked him down in the winner's circle. Yeah, failed drug test. That's right. Failed drug test was that one. But that did not help the betters. And I'm done. I'm done. This is a turf route race. Right? Turf route race or Tapeta route race. Either one. Now I got to go upstairs and tell Kiki I hit a race and got the minimum. And she's going to look at me with great disappointment. Let's see. Okay. Three's the favorite, and I was gonna say lukewarm favorite makes sense 4-1. That's about as lukewarm as you can be. Five got a class drop, and I'll say the same thing for him. Lukewarm favorite, 4-1 is as luke as you can be. And seven is the other favorite, and none of them I got a prop. Someone has to be the favorite, and if any of them are the favorite, I agree, lukewarm. And nine's another one. This race right here, just game theory. If the public is spread out this much, my game theory is I got to have a strong opinion here. And this is a race where I am not even going to care to even work on a strong opinion. I'm out. Let's see. Marco Lou likes 1, 3, 4, 10 at Gulfstream. In a way, I'm surprised that two is that price. I don't see why two has any bigger disadvantages to the horses that they're betting. I can honestly say four fits in that group too pretty nicely. I even think this race is more competitive. I got a feeling if I made the betting line, I'd have a bunch of horses at 5-1 and higher. Let's see, Gregory's booming at Laurel. The problem is there are no bettors anymore like there used to be. Ask the trainers. Well, yeah, there's less bettors. I agree with that. Parsons likes the four here, really. Just the four. I would have a hard time with this race. That's for sure. Let's see, and this is the last race of the day. Kiki, is the sun still out? This is it for me, Key. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can go. You're going to be up for it? Yeah, he eats in 3.5 seconds. Show me your bruise. Is it a handprint? Kiki fell off the cliff while hiking. So the story goes. Uh-oh, Bentley. He does look dingy. I was thinking that too. And it is getting warm enough for him to get baths again. Why am I playing with that? I can't lose that. By the way, what did that double pay? That'd be 147 divided by 5? So what, just under 30 to 1? Is that what that double paid? Is that what it paid, 147? For some reason, that's what I think I remember it being. What did it actually pay? I'm curious. Oh, 143, a little bit less. 143 divided by 5. Yeah, it's decent. They just threw me off with the $5 denominations, and I had to press. Yeah, it was still a decent double, 28 to 1. And actually, I said 5 and 6 I thought should be chalk. Oh, 5 would have been a pretty big overlay there, actually. I was really thinking 3 and 4 was going to be 10 to 1 and over both of them. Oh, I flip back to OakLawn and going, what happened to Gulfstream? Gulfstream's loading in the gate. Last race for the week for me. Great week. Let's say Bender. Oh, Bender, 4 8-5. Why did I just assume Bender was done after he hit that exact or double? It's because Bender can play from home. If you had to go to a track, you would have been out already, right? 4.859 for Bender. I just assumed he was done after he hit that double. Twin Spires is evil. That's nice. Mike had a nice weekend. Thank you for that, Mike. But congratulations on a good week. Yeah, you would have left, but this is worth the play. I would have had a hard time with this race. Who did you get to? What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Wait, where did that bet go? 4.859, and everything's a price. Did the favorites stay? Did they ever settle on a favorite, or did they all stay at a? They settled on the 5 at 3-1. Yeah, lukewarm. I don't have a problem with anyone being a favorite and lukewarm. Let's see. 9 does have the lead though, doing all the dirty work. 4, 1, 6, and 3 are all chasing. Feels like 4 and 3 and 1 are quickening. 9, it's kind of hard to tell how much horse he got because we're on the turn. He's going to turn for home with advantage. It's just hard to tell what's the lead and what's the advantage. Let's see. 3 has jumped him. 3, 9, and 4 looks. I don't see anything really coming off the pace. It looks like it's going to probably be 3, 4, 9. 3, 4, 9, 7. Let's see, 3, 6-1, and I think 3 was. There was some horses on the inside. Why do I think 3 was one of them? Could have been 2 or 3. There was a bunch of horses that I thought was 5-1. I don't even remember who I was saying there. Let's see, 3 wins at 6-1. 4 was 7-1. Getting oh, that's going to be a nice exacta. And 9's in the try should be solid with the 9 at 9-2. Let's see, what does Marco lose? 20% ROI from a 23-1 horse at OakLawn. I don't get that complete comment. What was that? Your ROI today? Maybe that's what he's saying. Was that the 3? I'm trying to think of who might have been a 23-1 at OakLawn. That had to be that 3. I think that was probably the biggest price. Ah, nice. All right, everybody out. Yeah, and again, happy birthday, Christopher. But I am out of here. Good luck if you guys are still betting. Next week probably will be Wednesday. If not Wednesday, Thursday. It just, I get everything done. Hey, let me see if there's 2 tracks. If there's only 1 track, I might not be interested at all. I don't know. Don't ask me on a Sunday a lot of times, maybe. Let me just see what they got on Wednesday. And shit, even if it's 1 track, who knows, maybe. Oh, Aqueduct is not running. So if I wanted 2 tracks, it'd probably be, I could do Parks in Tampa, or just Turfway if I wanted to do Nitro. Yeah, I'm not sure one way or another right now. There's possibilities. I don't know. Tampa has a bit bad, but I want 2 tracks. All right, everybody. I am out of here. Hope to see everyone next week. Just not sure what day.